This is still such a good fucking opening.
It is. You gonna share our Discord, by the way?
After this opening is done.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Because I need to get my preview back up where I can see it anyway.
Fair.
You know what would be a good crossover for this? God Eater.
Yeah.
And Code Vein.
You just want more Code Vein stuff in general.
Yes.
You want to bring back Steve.
Yes. Look. EO deserves happiness.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I'll laugh my ass off if we get a second Scarlet Nexus. And it's Kasane and the moon. Suddenly the moon turns green.
Oh god.
Turns out to be a God Eater game.
Oh. No.
Yeah, no, this should be fine. Once we actually get in game, it'll be much louder. Alright, let me, it's fixed. We'll be able to see it in a moment.
Ready?
You should be able to see it now.
Yep.
By the way, I checked the items you get from the demo conversion.
Oh.
They're not worth it. Mostly because I already have them.
I see.
They're the backpack accessory and the rabbit accessory we use to make Yima into a Digimon.
Ah.
Which, speaking of, I do believe we have some, bonding episodes to do. There's gonna be a lot of these. There'll be even more later on.
Yep.
By the way, Win got a new high score on this mission.
Nice.
So close to having a perfect ass score.
That damage you're too reckless, that's all.
I got hit once.
And you took 3,000 damage.
Yep. I also keep brain crushing things too quickly, so my damage dealt is not as high as it could be.
Ah, fair.
And in what regards, Slipstream?
This will be a great workout.
We got this! Can't lose!
Not bad.
Yeah, I just don't have that dash anymore.
Let's go.
Sucks.
Yep.
That was good.
You already got hit, so...
Now die! Come on!
Whoa! Nice!
Well, that just flew off into oblivion again.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team. Come on. Is everyone okay? Oh, that's a rare other. That other moves fast. Finish off quickly. Water attack.
Alright.
Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. That's a weak spot. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Gotta focus.
Let's go. That was an elegant move.
I'm not muted, am I?
I can hear you.
Am I muted in the stream?
No, I can hear you on the stream as well.
Very weird. As far as where in the story this is, I'd say we're roughly about halfway through Yuito's story. Oh no, if my avatar is lighting up, it's because my controller's hitting the desk. When I'm in fight mode.
It's just training. I don't like to lose.
What? It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Teleportation is the worst for aerial combat.
That must be its weak spot.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
We're strong when we work together.
Yeah, we worked really well together. Well done. Next. Here we go. Hey. Yeah. Let's do this now. You got the hang of this. It's down. Give it everything you've got. It's a fast one. Use SAS, Yuito. Fight speed with speed. Leave it to me. That was brilliant.
And I'll wait until I have hypervelocity and I can stop using teleport.
Cheese is better.
Yep.
You might be able to use my power better than I can.
It's really sad, Hanabi.
Hey! I can hit it! Come on! Go, Yuito!
Ah, fun.
Now, Luca!
You got the hang of this.
Here we go! Hey! Leave it to
Okay, so I can still kind of dash in the air. I've taken a lot of damage.
extremely rare.
Yeah, you have.
Here. Leave it to me! We won't back down! Using Luca's teleportation to make this easier.
No, it makes it harder, Yuito.
You did it!
Now die! It's over!
I'll follow up.
Nice.
Yeah! Come on! Finish it, Yuito! Nice! It's burning! I can hit it! It's over! That was good. You can do it! You think so?
Very nice.
Yeah!
You got the hang of this.
I had it. One more.
Yeah!
Not awful. Just imagine how effective I'll be when I'm no longer using the experience boosters. There we go, Gunk and Parry rematch. What level is this? I've forgotten. Oh well, Suppose it doesn't matter. Unless it's like 80.
Should be
Huh.
strong.
Well,
When we beat it. Leave it to me, Gemma.
I mean, that's pretty close, don't you think?
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
I'm so sad I can just no longer jump in there. I have to do the mid-air dash now. What level am I right now?
What to say? Clear your impulse, mind you.
Oh, only 50. Okay, this might take a little while. I'll take it.
Get down to me. Give it everything you've got.
Gotcha again! Eventually you'll let me stop getting away with this. That is apparently not right now.
Oh, look who finally wants to play.
Everyone, get back! We'll do this together. That attack worked. Do this, Navi. That must be a weak spot. You lit that one up.
Here we go.
Go! We won't back down. Here we go.
Ho ho! Mine!
Found a weak spot. Yeah. Leave it to me, Gemma. Leave it to me.
Nice. Is this the end? Nope, not quite.
Be on guard.
20 levels above me, and once I get used to it, I can still fight it fine.
Will not break me.
Whoa, nice.
I love this stupid game. fighting is so satisfying. Either way,
Yeah.
on episode time.
Nice.
What's the matter, Hanabi? Why are you sighing? Did something happen?
Oh, Yuito. No, it's nothing.
Come on, you can tell me. We've known each other since we were kids.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. So, the other day when I was battling an other, I accidentally burned a building that was nearby, and Gemma scolded me. He said that my control of my powers was rough, and I'd eventually end up hurting those I need to protect.
He doesn't mince words.
He's right, though. I wasn't paying enough attention. Gemma asked me what I wanted to be as a member of the OSF, and to think hard about what I'm fighting for. The thing is, I still can't picture what I want to strive for.
Right. You did mention that you never thought about what you wanted to do in the OSF.
Yeah. And the things we've seen since joining? You know, the suspicious secrets and inhumane experiments? Just awful things that ruined that image I had of the OSF as a kid.
That's true.
After finding out that the organization we're in caused a lot of suffering to so many people, I can't picture anything positive when someone asks me what I want to fight for as a member of the OSF.
I understand that feeling of disappointment. Finding out this isn't the organization you thought it was. But you're the one who's out there fighting. You just need to figure out what you're fighting for as an individual, not as part of the OSF.
My reason for fighting... I'm not sure if I have one.
I bet you'll come up with something if you think about it. I mean, if there's no reason, then why have you been fighting by my side all this time?
It's because you...
I what?
Nothing. I'll try thinking about it some more.
Okay, but there's no rush. I'm always here if you want to talk.
Thanks. It's not like me to doubt myself like this. Feeling sad won't change anything. Alright. I'm going to find a reason to fight.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Thanks for cheering me up.
You were always cheering me up when we were kids, so it's my turn now.
You don't owe me anything, but I'm happy to hear you say that. Thanks for listening.
Sure. Just let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Don't worry. I will.
That was a short one.
I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
Yeah.
Literally just spoke to Hanabi. Thinks to himself, I don't think I've spoken to Hanabi lately.
He's not the smartest.
Although these two are cute together.
It's never gonna happen.
Yeah, probably not. Even though Kasane's rooting for them.
I mean, Kasane's not the sharpest tool in the shed when it comes to this kind of stuff either.
Hey, Gamma. Are you
Background
free right
check.
now? Do you want to go somewhere with me again? Gemma?
Sorry, I was just thinking.
Is something the matter? I'm here if you need to talk.
Yeah, maybe I should talk to someone. One of my friends who retired from the OSF has gone missing.
Are there any leads?
I first learned about it when I got a message from his younger brother. We hadn't talked in a while. He asked me if I might have any ideas, but I couldn't give him any. I was just wondering what to do now.
I can see why you're worried. Is there anything I can do?
No, I can't trouble you with this. It's a personal problem.
But I want to help. Why don't you just tell me what you can? It couldn't hurt.
Thank you. I'll take you up on that.
Thing is, once I stop using the experience boosters and actually start using the plugins I want to use,
Oh, God, so much death.
the Unga Bunga will expand. The tactics will expand. Because suddenly my combo visions and assault visions will be so much stronger. The Unga Bunga will continue until morale improves. And considering morale is already at max, it can't possibly improve, which means Unga Bunga forever.
Oh no.
The friend who went missing was an old classmate, and then we worked together in the same platoon when he was still in the OSF. But as the years went by, the anti-aging medication's effects weakened, and his body began to age. It's something all children of the state have to face eventually, but he reached his limit sooner than me. His powers waned as he aged, and fighting became too difficult. He retired this past spring.
I see. I'm glad he managed to retire safely and not get hurt or die.
Yeah, but children of the state face a tough situation after retirement. The body ages normally after they stop taking the medication, but the abuse their brains sustained over so long a time is significant. Many retired soldiers deal with various issues, stemming from their body's changes exacerbating their brain's fatigue.
It's that tough for them? Can't they treat that with medication?
I hear there are many who receive treatment, but it's not easily cured. If it becomes prolonged, it also affects the patient psychologically.
Do you think your friend wasn't feeling well after retiring?
Yeah, he was tired, physically and mentally. I tried my best to stay in touch after he left, but after a while he just kept asking me about the OSF and my missions. It seemed like he wanted to come back. He missed his old job after having trouble adjusting to retirement.
I mean, he was with the OSF for decades after all. It's tough to instantly change your life.
He never wanted to retire to begin with. Those who can no longer fight will never be able to return to the OSF. I decided to distance myself from him, so he can finally move on from the military and build a new life for himself. I didn't reply to his messages or meet up with him. Looking back now, I was probably too harsh.
Never, ever fucking ghost your friends. Because you never know what sort of mental state they might be in. It's also just a dick thing to do.
Yep.
His brother said it was cold of me to cut off all contact like that.
I agree.
I can't blame his brother for saying that. It might be my fault he disappeared. Maybe I pushed him away when he needed me the most.
You did it for your friend's sake. You can't blame yourself for that. For
Yes, you
now,
can.
you should do what you can. Have you tried calling your friend?
No, I haven't reached out to him yet.
Then try messaging him. Even if you don't know where he is, it should reach him if he's safe. Maybe he's just waiting for you to contact him.
You're right. Waiting here won't get me anywhere. I'll take your advice and do whatever I can. There's no reply.
He might need time to notice the message. Let's wait a little longer to see if it reaches him.
You know, I was about to say, considering brain talk, it should be instant, but if he's retired, he no longer has access to that, so it'd be just a normal text.
Or it reached him, but he's not planning to reply. There's no way for us to know. Back when we were in the OSF together, we could easily brain talk with each other and had GPS to know our location.
Yeah, that's not available since he retired. He has to go through the trouble of accessing a terminal.
I can't really relate how inconvenient things are after you retire. But he must have been going through a lot.
Yeah. Why don't you keep messaging him and wait to see what happens for now? I'll see if there's anything else we could do.
I'm glad for your help. I'll let you know if I learn anything.
Okay. Poor Gemma. I never really thought about what people do after they retire. Is there anything more I can do? I know. The OSF database could have information on Gemma's friend. The data's locked. I guess that's not a surprise. Wataru, you got a sec?
Yo, what's up?
There's an OSF matter I want you to look into whenever you're free.
OSF. So information that can't be found through official channels. Okay, send me the info. I'll look into it.
Thanks, Wataru. I hope we find a lead on Gemma's friend.
You know, that is something a lot of games don't really... Not even just games, a lot of settings in general. Like say you're part of a super team or just powers, hero, all that.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when you lose those powers? When you're forced to stop being an adventurer hero? What do you do then? What happens then? This is one of the few games that actually addresses it.
It's interesting.
Just think about all the things we have as a member of the OSF. We have the psionic abilities, we have the struggle arm system, we have the brain talk, you can instantly message or talk to anyone else who also has it. There's a lot of convenience.
Well, I mean, people, even non-OSF, have the psionic ability. It's just not to that level anymore. But having
After
them at that
years
level,
of stress and strain, you're basically a football player.
you'd be going from basically playing at a pro level to not being able to play at all. Or being
Basically
having to play
playing
as
at a pro
rookie
level to
again.
barely being able to function. Still a dumb picture.
Yeah.
Have I already given everyone their gifts? I can never remember if I have.
I think you did.
Easy way to check is look for the check marks. Oh ho ho, I've not given Gimma his gift. Or the boy.
Tell you we're maxed out on everybody, except for the EX stuff.
I am, but to get the EX stuff, you still need to give them every gift.
Ah, fair.
And I also want the hideout to look nice. It's a little too empty right now.
Really?
Yes.
Thank you.
Luca playing with the drone.
The boy have fun!
This is for me?
You know, Code Vein touches upon the whole what happens if you stop thing. You become a lost and become a monster and lose yourself forever. There's no stopping when you're a revenant.
There is no stopping when you're a revenant.
You're either continuing the fight, you're fucking dead, or you've become the enemy.
Okay, Madoka Magica.
Regular dining photo. Is it time?
It is sadly not time for the team bond.
Aw.
So you have to keep giving them gifts to get the team bond level up, even if you have all their levels up. I can give him another first aid kit. There's no need to, but it gets it out of my inventory.
Fair.
Are you sure?
Where'd the bike come from? What's the TV say? Citizens are shocked to learn that Yuito Sumeragi, once hailed as a patriotic hero, has been labeled a traitor. The government is seeking the surrender of Yuito Sumeragi for fleeing to Seiran, but Sumeragi is continuing to flee. Once considered a hero, public sentiment turned against him after he dispatched others he invited into the community himself in an attempt to deceive our nation. Wow, they jumped the fucking shark on that one.
Yep.
They're saying Yuito brought the fucking others into the city. What twisted shits? I love that government propaganda.
Right?
Well, we can't really do anything right now, so we'll just have to continue.
I'm tired. I should rest a while.
Bad things happen when you rest, Yuito. Did you learned anything from
You
Final
guys have a
Fantasy?
minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't.
Hold on a moment. I know this is sacrilegious. But I need to go back to the title screen.
Why?
Because I fucked up.
What'd you do?
We still had Arashi and Shiden for the Bond episodes.
Right.
And if I continued on the story, we would have lost those opportunities. So,
Out there.
better to, do a quick reset and get them done. I'm saving Arashi for last. Let's get shitter out of the way.
You're late again, but it's fine. I forgive you.
Thanks. So, what do you want?
I have some things to say about the way you fight.
The way I fight?
Yeah, I've seen you fight many times, and you have a lot of wasted movement.
Shiden, you really want to do this right now? You remember what I did to you in that last fight? You were down in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. That's less than 2 turns of combat in D&D. You don't got shit to say to me.
You're no longer a cadet. If you want to call yourself an OSF soldier, don't just flounder around. On the battlefield, you need to always be reading your enemy's movements and consider your next move. Use your brain.
So he calls me here to criticize me? What the hell is he thinking?
Hey, are you listening? I'm spending my precious time on you here.
Hang on. I don't really know what's going on. Why did you want to talk?
Because you helped me before, however slightly. I'm returning the favor by giving you some advice.
That was advice? Sounded a lot like you were making fun of me.
What? You can leave if you don't want my advice. Thought you'd want to get stronger.
He's annoying, but he has been in the OSF longer than me. If he really wants to help, I guess I'll listen.
Yuito is far too generous.
I'm all ears.
Right?
A wise decision. You can't win without hard work. Though I'm sure that doesn't make sense to someone who was born with a silver spoon in his mouth.
He can't stop with the insults. I bet he doesn't have any friends.
Back to the subject.
I mean...
I told you to read your enemy's movements, but it must be hard for an inexperienced rookie to do that. Instead of relying on hazy knowledge, it's better to work on reaction time and calm decision-making skills.
I see.
Unfortunately, you lack both right now. It's a
Motherfucker.
miracle you're still alive. Was it incredibly good luck? Or was it your teammates? If you don't want to die young, you need to get better.
I listened to you and all you did was insult me. You hate my guts. Any reason why?
What? I go out of my way to help you, and you think that's an insult?
Come on, that last bit was definitely an insult.
Fine. I'll tell you if you really want to know. I haven't liked you since the first day I met you.
Feelings mutual.
Since I was scouted, I worked for years to get strong. I've been near death more times than I can count. How could I like someone who was born in the Sumeragi family and pampered his whole life?
Who my family is doesn't matter. I'm my own person.
No matter what you think of yourself, everyone else only sees the Sumeragi boy.
That may be true, but that's why everyone was prejudiced against me, even though I worked so hard. But if I say that, Shiden will have a field day with it.
If you don't like it, you have to become strong enough to surpass your name. But if you can't listen to advice, it'll be impossible. The fact that a volunteer soldier like you made it into Captain Seto's platoon had to have been because of your family connections.
What?
Another thing I hate is those dolls you guys collect. That little pack-in or whatever. What's cute about such a weird little thing?
There's some things you just don't say. It's Baki, not Packin. That's rude to Baki. What's with you anyway? You're just spewing insults now.
What? You're the one who complained when I was just trying to give you advice.
That wasn't advice. It was just nagging and insults. I've had enough. I'm out of here.
Fine.
What's with him? Did he actually think that was advice? It's like he's made of insults. Next time he calls me, I just won't show up.
Look, I've dealt with Shiden on Kasane's route. So, legitimately, I know he's trying. But god fucking damn it, he's insufferable. He is absolutely insufferable. The fact Yuito even listened to him for that long, he has the patience of a damn saint.
Yeah, he does.
Anyway, now for a palate cleanser. Arashi shenanigans. Greetings to you, Ice Green Star.
I've added new functions to version 1.1 of the Forced Break program. It's a system that teaches you simple relaxation methods when you enter rest mode. Now give it a try.
I didn't come here to test this, Arashi. Why don't you quit developing this program?
You came all the way here to tell me that? What a waste of time. You should have just refused when I invited you.
No, I think it's important for me to tell you this.
I'm all ears for your elegant speech, oh great one.
It's not like that. I just don't know about forcing a break through a program. There are easier ways to help people relax. You could offer to listen to their problems, or give them some advice.
I see. I'll have to explore those options. Why don't you tell me about your problems then, Yuito?
What?
I'm taking your suggestion. You have a lot of pent-up feelings because of all this hard work you're doing, right? So, out with it.
I don't know where to start. Like my family and brother?
Chief Sumeragi? That's a bit of a touchy issue.
Yeah. I had no idea he was involved in something like that. He even set me up as a traitor. My dad didn't tell me anything either.
I understand your confusion. Although I can understand why the chief did what he did.
Does that mean you approve of their methods?
I didn't say that. I don't endorse them or forgive what they did. However, the way they're willing to sacrifice their own family if necessary is something I can see myself doing.
Would you be able to do that to Major General Fubuki? You could sacrifice your own brother depending on the situation?
I would, but he wouldn't be able to make the same decision. For better or worse, he's still a child. You two are similar in that way.
What's that supposed to mean?
Children think they can save everyone, but that's not how reality works. There will always be something that needs to be sacrificed. Grown-ups have to figure out the line to draw on what to give up.
I think you hate being that kind of grown-up.
Is that so? Well, you might be right. If I stayed a kid, I might be happier thinking I could do anything. Being able to selfishly slack off whenever I want is something a grown-up gets to do. Pretty cool, right?
No, grown-ups shouldn't slack off.
You really are so much like him.
Archie Support Center. It seems that while I was writing this reply, the RSG Support Center closed for the day. Sorry, maybe next time.
I love RSG.
She's the fucking best. Honestly, Tsugumi is the best, followed by Archie, then everyone else. Alright, let me just check. Nothing else here. One more check of the actual hideout. Nope, everything's clear. We're good to actually continue the story.
I'm tired. Do you guys have a minute? We need to talk about what we should do next.
We were talking about either going to Togetsu or Seiron.
Yeah, but I don't think there's much difference between Seiron and New Himuka. Especially when I think about those ampules. That's why I'm thinking about reaching out to Togetsu.
Does that mean our only option is defecting to Togetsu?
No, we're not just going to be running away. I have no idea what kind of place it is, after all. All I know is that it's an independent religious state, and that they may have information Suo and Seiron don't. Unlike my father and brother, I've grown up not knowing what this government, what this country is really like. Even now, there's probably more I don't know about this place than I do. That's why I want to find out. I just want to do whatever gives us the best chance to learn something new. What do you guys think?
I agree. The hideout might be safe, but nothing would change if we just sat here and held our breath. Besides, Togetsu's isolation means a lower chance of being attacked by Suo or Kasane on Seiron's behalf.
Honestly, a lot of people don't like the way they've done cutscenes in this game. I personally think it's a good stylistic choice. Because, as we've seen before, they seamlessly transition between this and actual cutscenes. No, fully animated.
They do.
They could easily do all of this fully animated. Which would be just like any other game out there. But doing it this way gives them a stylistic option. Make it seem more like a comic book or a manga. Or hell, a visual novel if you want to go that far.
I don't know what kind of place it is, but it might be worth checking out.
I don't mean to make this a case of process of elimination, but I doubt we can get any more information from Suo or Seiron. Besides, as someone looking to uncover this country's secrets, I'm intrigued by Togetsu. It might also give me a chance to learn my brother's true intentions.
Actually, there is something I remember about Togetsu. A while back ago, my uncle had mentioned about a deal he had made with them for work.
You mean the OSF hospital?
Yeah. Even though it's an independent city, they apparently have normal business transactions. What is it that they were dealing? I think he said food and medical supplies, although I'm not sure if it's still going on to this day.
It's likely that there's more to the deal than that.
If the OSF hospital is involved, it will surely be connected to power research or metamorphosis technology.
Is it just me, or does Togetsu seem a little fishy?
We have to accept a certain level of danger. As they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Yeah, I think so too. Thanks for remembering something so important, Hanabi. We'll be able to keep an eye out for that now.
You're coming, right? To Togetsu? I mean... Of course. Whatever deals my uncle had with them have nothing to do with me. And if they're doing something bad, we'll just take them out.
I'm not sure we should go there looking to pick a fight.
Figuratively speaking. I'm glad you'll be coming with us, Hanabi. You make people feel so... warm inside. What? Really? Like, I set the mood for the group?
More like Togetsu is in the middle of snow-covered mountains.
What? You're after my pyrokinesis?
Well, Commander, I guess we know our platoon's goal now.
Yeah, you're right. Let's move out. Our next destination is Togetsu.
That is fair, actually. Her pyrokinesis would just solve a lot of problems in a snowy place.
Yeah, it would.
I'm still fascinated by that city under the ice.
It's really cool.
It's cold. Colder than I
I see it down there.
Yeah.
Just barely make out the shadows of the high rises. But the best thing about having Hanabi with you should be self-explanatory.
You can do the ice a lot faster.
Yep.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
It takes Kasane, I think, 9-12 attacks.
About, yeah.
Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. Yuito, figure it out. That was brilliant. Are those ice statues around us? They're shaped weird.
Apparently they're alterations of the snow and ice. They don't know what causes them, but they occur in snowy areas where others are.
Hopefully the audio balance is fine. I did recently up the game's volume. Greetings and salutations to you, DZA.
I'm doing fairly well so far. How are you?
That one explodes. Don't get too close. Ooh, that's a big blade.
Owie.
If your body begins to burn with fire...
Right, I should not set that on fire.
Sclerokinesis, SAS.
Watch out for electric. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
I can hit it! It's over! Leave it to me! Yeah!
Finish this, Yuito!
Use my fire!
Oh no! Whatever will I do?
Put my teleportation to use, Yuito.
Ow. Ha! I wasn't paying attention.
Lightsaber.
Let's do this, Navi!
breadsticks.
Yeah.
Music in this game's so damn nice.
Really nice.
Finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
I'll lend you my strength.
You found the weak spot. Yeah.
We'll protect you. I'll lend you my strength.
Thanks, Tsunabi.
I can hit it! Come on!
Whoa! Nice!
I need your eyes!
Something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis.
Here we go! Leave it to me!
Nice.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Huh. Good for me.
Be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
You're gonna end up dying if you keep playing this game. You know that.
Oh, I know.
Here we go!
Honk. Fire makes them immediately explode,
Leave it to me!
Yeah, they're bombs.
which is why you can just throw things at them from afar.
I'm not tired at all.
You guys good?
No one's here. I guess they wouldn't be.
Togetsu is farther up the mountain. It acts like a natural fortress for the city. Give a psychokinesis might be effective.
The resource reading is close. Should we get it?
Am I even getting any worthwhile EXP right now? Not really.
Oh.
This would be useful.
Yeah, it would.
Although I do also need more brain drive stuff.
You do need more brain drive stuff.
I also need to get this final bar of psychokinesis.
Oh wow, you still don't have that. That's right.
It's really deep in here.
Yeah, Kasane's was a lot easier to get.
I don't need to revive allies, you.
Wow, rude.
Fuck it, having that stacked is too useful. Guess I have to leave the experience bonuses on for a while longer.
We've been walking for a long time. Wataru, how much farther to Togetsu?
Quite a while. You're not even halfway there.
It really is in the middle of the mountains. Are you okay, Luca?
Yes, I'll manage. These steep paths, though, they're hard for someone as small as I am.
Get behind me. I can at least block the wind.
Thank you. I should really start training like you do.
Togetsu is the home of the Faith's main temple. Do you know what kind of religion it is? Apparently it's kind of like a cult. That's what I heard, at least.
With their main temple this far from civilization, it's only normal to assume they'd be ascetics in tune with nature.
Let's see. The Togetsu faith. Ah, here we go. It's a moon-worshipping religion. One of their tenets is that the soul will return to the moon. The founder is Hitoyo Pope. The religion has a long history, but it looks like they've always lived quietly in the mountains here.
You would think the fact that New Himuka allows them to govern themselves must mean that they aren't that big.
I'm sure Kagero knows a lot more. He was a Togetsu believer, after all. Did he tell you anything, Sugumi?
No. Kagero... he didn't talk much about the Togetsu faith.
Oh. have a unique lifestyle there, but they're not totally cut off from us. I don't think they'll turn you away at the gate.
That's what former Major General Karin said. We probably won't be welcomed with open arms, but I hope they'll at least listen to us. Okay, just a little farther to Togetsu.
Karin specifically said Togetsu won't be as safe this time around.
Uh-huh.
This time around being the operative word.
It's candy.
Let's do this, Nabi! Hey!
Yup. I am glad on New Game Plus, you get to keep all your unlocked shop items.
That is very nice.
Because the max jellies are stupidly useful. Right, I should save. I have 70 hours in this. Just these set of save files.
We can't
Leave it to me!
You got the hang of this.
Leave it to me. Thanks. It's good to have you on the team.
Now die!
We'll protect you.
Yeah!
That was brilliant.
I can hit it! Come on!
I've never looked over this ledge.
Ah, F.
That's what's down there.
Sounds fun.
Daemon X Machina was an interesting game, but it has a funky control scheme.
Yeah.
It finally broke. Let's go, everyone.
You should use clairvoyance.
Let's go! Now die! It's over!
Rain Drive.
You can do it. There must be a weak spot.
There is a
Leave it to me!
plugin that lets you control when it activates.
Yeah, you had Sonic for a bit.
Sclerokinesis with SAS.
Because it's useful for certain things.
Leave it to me, Gemma!
Oh, here we go.
Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful.
I can hit it! Come on! Leave it to me! Yeah!
Yuito.
Let's go! I can hit it! It's over!
That must be its weak spot. It feels great to coordinate well. One step closer to becoming a Septentrion.
Die. Ah, that's always satisfying.
Use my fire. I'll warm us up with my pyrokinesis. Sorry. A sustained burn really tires me out. That's enough of that.
You didn't even do anything. I should be getting to a point in the story where the enemies are roughly level 50 or so.
think so.
I'm pretty sure the final boss is like 70, 80.
I don't remember. It's been a while.
It has been a while. Gotcha!
Shall reconfirmed.
I.
Yeah.
Mine. I.
Leave it to me. Come on, Yuito.
Bin. Bin for me. Bin.
Stupid Guardian Vision.
Now die. Maybe Sugumi's clairvoyance. I can hit it.
You got the hang of this.
Yeah. It's over. This other creates dummies. We'll need to attack the real ones, so observe carefully. It sprayed something like. Come on! Don't get it on you. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. That other shell is quite hard. Attack it with something heavy by using psychokinesis. Yeah! It's over!
That was impressive.
I can hit it!
You can do it.
Yeah! It's over!
That was a good attack.
So yeah, I'm destroying their crush gates fairly easily.
You really are.
I don't even have the crush plugins on. Yes! Skateboard time!
Nice.
Yeah! Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified.
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
Next.
Alright. Yep, that was expected.
Use the
We'll do
fire!
this together.
I'll lend you my strength.
Nice.
Hurry, let's go. You know when to use it.
Leave it to me. You think so? Thanks. Don't get too close to that. I can hit it. It's over. You'll get caught in its explosion. I need to support the injured.
No, I don't.
Such a team player you are.
Bring your help.
Yep,
So
I'm
be
the
careful.
best team player. Which I mean I never play for the team.
Using Luca's teleportation would make this easier.
I'm not tired at all.
That sounds like a lie.
What? You're accusing Sagumi of lying.
She's the type that would lie to make people not worry about what's going on.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah! I'm ready. You finished it off, Yuito. Take that!
Right. I definitely grinded way too much money in the last playthrough.
Yeah, you did.
I haven't had to worry about it at all this run.
So that's always a good thing, at least.
Aha, no. Hi.
This is pretty rare. Ooh, that's a big blaze.
Let's do this, Nabi! Yeah.
Leave it to me!
Do you like my power?
Yeah. It's pretty hard to control the fire.
Yeah!
Use my fire!
Here we go!
Nice. We haven't seen this one yet.
Oh,
And Yuito.
nice one.
Let's do this, Nabi!
That must be its weak spot.
Welcome back, Liz.
We got this!
Nice. It's burning.
I need your eyes!
You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking.
I need to heal Hanabi. Oh, destroyed that one for me.
I'm sprouting.
Lend you my strength.
Put my teleportation to use, Yuito. It's down. Give it everything you've got.
Good one. Keep that up.
Is everyone okay?
Thanks, Hanabi.
Also, the main reason I'm not worried about their health is because they have auto life on them
It's just too many.
twice. So I don't necessarily need to worry about them. See?
There.
Restores health to full twice per battle. And they also have the emergency and vulnerability field. So they should legitimately be fine. Meanwhile, I just have the experience bonuses. I'm not using the fun things I could be using. Honestly, it'll probably be level 80 or so before I finally get rid of the experience boosters.
Makes sense.
Looks like there's a resource nearby.
Behold, cube. Cube's full of triangles.
So many triangles.
There you are. Master Yuito has arrived. Welcome to Togetsu.
Huh? Hello? This isn't what I expected at all.
Lady Hanabi Ichijo, we are forever in your uncle's debt.
Yes, thank you. So, what does he do for you again, my uncle?
He mainly provides us with food and medical supplies, and we give him resources in return.
Resources.
Thank you for this warm welcome. I didn't expect it on an unannounced visit. So we...
You are interested in our knowledge, yes?
Huh?
You are a special guest. Please come with me.
It seems we're being welcomed in, though I don't know why.
You could say it's a stroke of luck, but that's a little too convenient.
It looks like they know we're here for information.
It seemed like they knew about Yuito and me too. I don't see anything or anyone strange around us, but there are many things I can't see.
It honestly doesn't feel right to me, but we won't know anything unless we keep going. Let's follow those people. Sugumi, Let us know the moment you notice anything. You too, Wataru.
Got it.
Copy that. Be careful.
Remember last time we just got second-hand information?
Yeah.
Like Yuito and his group told us everything.
Yeah.
What do you think we're gonna find firsthand?
This is not okay.
It's amazing. Are these real books? If I could, I would like to read them all.
Now remember, by this point, Kasane and her group were already here and already imprisoned.
Yep.
So look at this place.
It's weird. I don't like it. It's too much reminds.
Libraries in 14.
It reminds me of Nier.
Honestly, yeah.
What is this place?
Please speak to history. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Speak? Who are we supposed to speak to?
Besides us, there's no one else in this room. Oh, maybe she means we should read the book on that desk.
What is it that you seek?
Kyoka?
What's going on? Why is there an image of Kyoka?
Name, Kyoka. One relevant result. I will provide information about Kyoka Eden. Kyoka Eden is one of the design children created in Togetsu.
Design what? What does this thing mean, created?
Design children. I've heard that phrase before. If I'm not mistaken, they're people that were designed with specific genes for desired outer appearance and physical ability.
I looked into it too. It's basically what Luca said, but it says it's just a theory and impossible to implement.
Yes, it's kind of hard to believe. How could a mere religious group have such advanced technology? And how could Kyoka be one of them?
I've never heard that she was involved with Togetsu, but this vision really does look like her.
This form is not Kyoka Eden. It is Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the expert in neuroscience and power research, and founder of the Togetsu faith.
What? So you're saying Kyoka and Dr. Pope have the same face?
Yes, Kyoka Eden was created based on Dr. Pope.
Dr. Pope made Kyoka?
No. Dr. Pope passed away nearly 2,000 years ago, and is no longer with us.
2,000 years ago? The Togetsu faith is that old? That's the same time that New Himuka was founded.
Oh, I see. So, does that mean there's information here on New Himuka from that period? Huh?
The moon watches over you.
It's gone.
It felt like we were having a conversation with it, but I think this is just a database searching terminal with voice controls. And from the looks of it, this terminal doesn't have permission to answer Yuito's last question.
So, can we just try to sit somewhere else?
It doesn't seem too dangerous. Whether or not the information is accurate is another matter.
Right. Okay, let's try another terminal.
Though obviously they're not going to let you select one. They point out which one.
Yeah, that sucks.
Just like a cat, Hanabi. Gotta be up on the high spots.
Hey, hey, hey.
Am I wrong?
Shush.
Let me try sitting this time.
What is it that you seek?
Where should I start? Let's see. What was New Himuka like when the country was first founded?
New Himuka. I will provide information on the country's history. New Himuka was founded 2,020 years ago on Earth as a nation of Ark citizens.
Ark citizens? What's that?
The title of the colonists that came to Earth from the moon.
What?
From the moon?
Yes. In the beginning, mankind prospered on Earth. But let us take a look at what happened 3,000 years ago. Environmental changes caused by a shift in the Earth's orbit drastically decreased the human population for a period of time. Humans emigrated to the moon and built a city there to ensure the survival of their species. From there, they moved forward with renovating Earth's environment.
What are you saying?
After the 1,000-year renovation project, Earth's environment became mostly inhabitable again. So a group of colonists were dispatched from the moon. They were the Ark.
So in other words, this setting is post-apocalyptic. But only the people still on the Earth are living in the post-apocalypse.
I don't like. We knew that information from the first playthrough.
Yep.
But still, hearing it firsthand is weird.
Hearing it firsthand, there's no information lost in translation. Because Yuito and his group were not that thorough.
3,000 years ago, Earth was fucked up. 2,000 years ago, it got repopulated about.
Well, 3,000 years ago, the Earth was fucked up. They went to the moon, survived, spent 1,000 years fixing the fucked up Earth, sent colonists down, and then all this. We'll find out more as we go.
I'm not sure I'm quite getting it. You're saying people moved from the Earth to the moon and then came back down to Earth?
Wait a minute, I can't keep up.
They dispatched colonists. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you mean that a group of people were selected to leave the moon?
That is right.
If that's true, then there are still people on the moon, right?
What did you say?
Huh?
Moon watches over
The
you.
moon watches over you.
Oh. What do you think?
I gave up trying to understand halfway through.
It's so absurd that I almost want to believe it's just a Togetsu fairy tale.
There's no mention of it at all in my info network. It's probably just some religious scripture of Togetsu.
If colonists founded New Himuka, then the founding father, Yakumo Sumeragi, came from the moon.
Hang on. Your ancestor came from the moon?
If what this vision says is true,
They're all moon people.
all the people on Earth are descended from colonists from the moon.
If all that stuff about the moon is true, that means New Himuka is hiding this information.
Is there some kind of reason they don't want anyone to know? I'm like high-key afraid of the other terminals now.
Well, I'm done sitting here.
Wow.
I feel someone watching. No one should be there, though.
It appears we should remain vigilant.
Just like that, this place got a stage creepier. What do you think they've been doing for 2,000 years?
Let me give it a try.
What is it that you seek?
Continuing from before, are there still people currently living on the moon?
I cannot properly answer that request.
Why not?
At this time, all communications with the moon are suspended.
Suspended? Oh, the extinction belt.
Yes, due to the effects of the extinction belt, no information from the moon reaches Earth.
Huh? But with the extinction belt there, the colonists wouldn't have been able to come down from the moon. They'd be attacked by others.
No. When the colonists made their descent from the moon, the extinction belt did not exist yet.
It appeared after the colonists came to Earth?
Yes, that is correct.
We were taught that the extinction belt was born in the spring of extinction.
That happened when the nation was founded.
The colonists came to Earth, then the extinction belt appeared, and New Himuka was founded. That lines up. That being said, that isn't enough proof for us to believe it.
So the others appeared with the extinction belt.
That is incorrect. The others suddenly started appearing long after the extinction belt appeared.
What? It wasn't at the same time? But aren't others born in the extinction belt?
The moon watches over you.
Now I really do feel like the moon is watching me.
The others are even more mysterious now.
Gemma, are you alright?
Yuito's group left out that
But I
tidbit
just
last
can't
time.
get myself to believe
Yeah,
all of
they
this.
did.
How about everyone else?
I can't go along with it either, but all we can do for now is accept it and try to get more information.
There's one more terminal. We need to learn all we can while we're here.
Do the rest of you feel something strange?
Yeah, it doesn't feel right.
Let's go over your information on history so far. The entire human population immigrated to the moon roughly 3,000 years ago. This was due to changes in the Earth's environment that made it uninhabitable for humans. Human immigrants built a capital on the moon. There they spent 1,000 years working on improving Earth's environment from the moon. The improvement project was successful, and once the Earth's environment was prepared to a certain extent, the moon government dispatched a group of immigrants. Yakumo Sumeragi was part of the ARC group. The extinction belt appeared after the immigrants arrived on Earth. That's right, and Yakumo Sumeragi created the country of New Himuka. We were taught that the spring of extinction when the extinction belt appeared was around the time New Himuka was established. I feel like the history we know is mixed with the history that no one knows. We can't communicate with the moon government at all anymore because of the extinction belt. The answer about the relation between the extinction belt and the others wasn't very convincing to me. We were told that the others appeared at the same time as the extinction belt, but they said it was a while later. There's likely much we still do not know. Each of us should process this information individually as we go forward.
Then I'll sit.
What is it that you seek?
Let me try being direct this time. What exactly are others?
I cannot access the information you seek here. Access to Babe is necessary.
Babe?
Babe with
So
the power?
the terminals here can't answer.
Power of Yuito.
That may be true, but the vision hasn't disappeared. Also, I'm sure you've all realized by now. Isn't it weird that our random questions and the permissions of the terminals all lined up?
So, you're saying Togetsu has some kind of plan here?
I'm sure they do, but I don't know what it is.
The reason we came here is to gather any information we couldn't find in Suo or Seiran. Maybe they knew about that? Of course, this could all be made up.
But what happens if we match everything we heard to Major General Fubuki's plans? Will we just tell everyone that we came from the moon? There's no proof. They'll laugh us out of every town.
You're right. Even if it is true, it was 2,000 years ago. That's ancient history to us now.
Yeah, I think so too. We need information to appeal to our the people's current sense of danger.
I will provide information on current sense of danger.
Huh?
Kunad Gate, the pseudo-black hole that appeared above Kunad Highway. That is called the Kunad Gate.
It's talking about that localized gravitational anomaly. There actually hasn't been much news about that. What's dangerous about it?
This gravitational anomaly is continuing to expand daily, and is expected to consume Earth in the near future.
What?
The Earth is gonna be swallowed by the Kunad Gate?
The Kunad Gate is expected to expand in response to the power of Yuito Sumeragi. It is likely that the destruction of Earth is unavoidable.
Why is it mentioning Yuito?
The destruction of Earth. And you're saying it's Yuito's fault? That's ridiculous.
But there is nothing to fear. All will be saved if you trust in the teachings of Togetsu.
Hang on. What about my power? What does the Kunad Gate have to do with me?
The Kunad Gate is a trivial problem. The correction of the incorrect universe is essential to create the true future. Souls return to Mother Moon. The moon watches over you.
Hey!
Don't let what it said bother you.
This is also reminiscent of Skies of Arcadia.
It really is.
I did indeed hear that hole is pulling in things around it.
So, it's saying the hole will get bigger and swallow the Earth?
Now keep in mind, this deep into Yuito's playthrough, you're just learning this. Meanwhile, in Kasane's,
You've known for a while.
and you've had to come to terms with it, same way the characters do. That is why I say Yuito first, so you have that sense of mystery. In Kasane, so you have the answers. Because you have this situation, two people approaching the same thing. One doesn't have any answers, and one has too many answers. And they have to figure out what to do.
And one's a massive fucking idiot.
Yeah, one is a shonen protagonist, yes.
And the other one has the emotional range of a teaspoon. Unless it involves her sister.
To be fair, Kasane's life is kinda just nothing but trauma.
Yeah. That doesn't excuse emotional range of a teaspoon.
It kinda does. Your development is stunted with each trauma you subject yourself to. Or others subject you to. There's a reason why she is the way she is.
No, it's dangerous to take that at face value. Yuito, I know hearing your own name shocked you, but this might be a trap. We can't let ourselves be misled.
Yeah, it doesn't feel true. But if what they're saying is true, could that be the reason why Kasane tried to kill me?
Are you okay?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm fine. There isn't any proof, but it might be best for me to talk to Kasane, just to make sure. But if I find out that it is indeed true, and the Kunad Gate is linked to my power in some way, what am I gonna do?
Okay, we're done checking the terminals. But I wonder what this babe, the last terminal mentioned, is.
And cue convenient NPC.
I see you seek information on Babe.
You scared me.
Don't you just love how convenient Togetsu's been every step of the way?
Yeah, it's useful and not creepy and or eerie at all.
Please proceed through the door in front of you. Babe awaits.
Sorry, but what is Babe?
The city computer managing Togetsu. Similar to Arahabaki and Suo.
They have something like that?
This way, please.
This is suspicious, no matter how you look at it.
Outsiders would in no way be allowed access to a system on the level of Arahabaki.
And you gotta wonder, why would such a small religious group need a computer like that too?
Leaving now is not an option for us. Let's just see what this Babe terminal thing is.
There's a huge room on the other side of that door. I can see something. It appears to be a terminal.
Greetings to you, Jake. How are you today?
Might get cut off.
Copy. We'll get out right away if things look bad.
It must be Babe. We don't know what might happen. Let's stay on our toes.
You know that one meme image that has that girl standing in front of the burning house with a sort of sinister smirk?
Yeah,
It's me right now.
of course it is, you fucking shitlord.
I'm sure absolutely nothing bad will happen in a room full of block humans. See, it's just Minecraft. We have nothing to worry about.
Is this the Babe terminal?
Yes. This way, Master Yuito. Babe will answer all of your questions. I'm sure you are having difficulty believing all you learned here today. That doubt will turn to belief if you speak with Babe. Please trust in the teachings. The moon is always watching over you.
Always watching, Wazowski.
You copy?
Of course.
No good. This room is cut off from Cynet.
Let's get the information we need and get out quickly. We're too vulnerable here.
Yeah. Let's start up the terminal for now.
Be careful.
Oh, I guess there's no vision of Dr. Pope this time. How do we get information out of this? This feels like an SAS.
Oh,
What
right, this part.
I can't... My body...
Stop! What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? The connection... Babe is trying to take over my brain?
Yuito?
Yuito!
I mean, that's one way to disconnect him.
Yeah.
Are you
It works,
okay?
it works, right?
Mm-hmm.
What just happened?
It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
We have to stop.
That believer was acting strange. They might have been after Yuito's brain from the very beginning.
Luckily enough, Yuito's all right. Let's give up on the info and get the hell out of here.
Yeah. But I wonder if they'll just let us leave.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane! You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Okay, I'll try.
What are they doing in Togetsu? No, I don't have time to think about that now. Babe is the computer that controls all of Togetsu, right? Maybe it can unlock all of the doors.
Why do you ask all of a sudden?
Kasane forced a brain talk connection with me. She said Arashi and the others are locked in a room somewhere.
What? Kasane's in Togetsu?
Is she after you again?
No, I only realized I was in danger because she warned me. She wouldn't have helped me if she was planning to kill me.
Alright. It's unlikely that Kasane or her platoon are working with Togetsu. So something must have happened to them.
Luca?
We can't let Yuito be taken over. Don't worry, it looks like I can operate it normally.
Helping Kasane platoon is all well and good, but we have to make a plan to get ourselves out of here.
Right. If I just unlock this... That's to be expected, but this should let them escape as well.
Thanks, Luca. Everyone, let's get out of here.
pretend I'm connected. Is everyone alright?
We're okay, but we might be in trouble. We need to get out of here.
I love the way the doors open.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
They're coming. Stay on your toes. Move! Kasane?
Did she come with Kyoka? No, wait, this is...
Hey, quit messing around. Your way out's getting closed off.
I'm breaking through! What was it that just attacked us? They look just like Kasane and Kyoka.
Design children.
So it's not just Kyoka. Kasane is one of Togetsu's design children too?
Can you think of another reason they'd have the same face?
Enemies approaching at 4 o'clock. Reinforcements, maybe.
There's no time to talk. Just focus on getting out of there.
Greetings and salutations to you, Yoseo. Doing fairly well so far. Yourself? And now we can save here.
Nice.
So, different hearing all that information firsthand, isn't it?
Extremely.
Like, there's a part where the stories converge. Like, right now. But it's still worth it to experience things firsthand for both. Alright, gotta do this boss fight again. Not really a boss fight. It's a mild annoyance.
If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
Those followers who attacked us all look like Kasane and Kyoka.
Does that mean that all the Togetsu followers are design children?
Time to ride!
Yeah!
Nice.
I don't have to hit them, but I get the XP for it. Nice.
I'm ready!
Great job, Yuito. That last attack finished it.
Doesn't look like anyone's following us. Maybe they gave up.
Looks like it, but stay on your guard.
I wonder if Kasane's team got out all right.
Whoa, other reading closing in. It's a big one.
Dead ahead.
Remember this boss?
Yes, I do. I remember you saying it's easier with Yuito's team.
Uh-huh.
Now there are others?
Are you okay?
Greetings to you, Chaz.
No. There's no way I can drink that.
Drink it, Yuito.
Fine. I can
Drink it,
fight.
you little shithead.
Alright.
Drink your brain juice.
The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
See? Skill's already gone.
Well, yeah, because it's made of ice.
Problem is, it's wet afterwards, so you can't really burn it.
Well, yeah.
Damn it!
If only you had Cheetah.
Owie.
The water is too strong to get any closer. Yuito, use my power to get inside the water.
Go, Yuito!
Honestly, being truthful, this is probably easier with Kasane, now that I think about it.
Why is that?
Just because after the shell's broken, it's weak to electricity.
I hit the outer shell.
Fair,
I think I
actually.
can break it if I focus my attacks.
Like, you
Just
really
takes a lot
quickly
of
break the
breaking
shell
down.
like this, but it's not that useful.
Sonic just has trouble breaking the shell, that's all.
Yep.
Yuito, a member is in danger.
I feel better. Thanks.
Alright, the stupid bubbles.
We'll protect you.
Is everyone okay?
You got the hang of this. You can do it!
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Keep going and break it. Successfully
Nice.
break shell. Attack now.
Very nice.
No way! This is it!
That was a good attack.
Target eliminated. And everyone's safe.
How's your head? Don't strain yourself.
I'm better now. Sorry I made you worry.
Yuito, can you and your platoon hear me?
Kasane! Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us?
Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
And here I was thinking she wouldn't want to talk. Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good, that settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hiano Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Sorry. I should have checked with you guys first.
You're the one Kasane is after. If that's what you want to do, I don't mind. But can you trust her?
I told you that she saved me in Togetsu. I think she had a reason for trying to kill me. So I want to talk to her.
What are you gonna do if she doesn't want to talk and just attacks you?
Then I'll fight.
Okay, if you say so, Commander. Let's get down the mountain for now.
If I'm right about how she sounded, we should be able to talk.
I'm a little worried about meeting up with Kasane. I mean, I hope we can talk to her, but...
I'm not just going along blindly, but it was your decision. I want to respect that.
Yeah.
Now we get to hear all of Kasane's information secondhand.
Fun.
They're here. It's all of Kasane platoon.
Kasane! Looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact, I don't blame you for it either. Yes, I think it's best to talk for now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions.
Just gonna pause on that for a moment.
Why?
Because wouldn't it have been great if they did that to start with?
They're idiots.
You know,
But yes.
just talk it out.
It would have been amazing, yes.
It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out. I tried to kill you because I was asked to. By you. 50 years in the future.
Me? 50 years in the future? What are you talking about?
I completely understand how you feel. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, there's no way I would have believed it either.
Do you remember when Captain Seto died on the Kunad Highway, and we saw that strange sight? My time travel power, the red strings, activated. Then we jumped 50 years into the future.
What? You went to the future?
Red strings. That's right. You said you have dreams about those.
It wasn't a dream. I have the ability to travel through time. A power called red strings. And Yuito, apparently you have the same power as well.
What? I know we both use psychokinesis, but that's not what you're saying.
It seems you understand these red strings a lot better than the rest of us. Just where did you get that knowledge? Was that from the future too?
Yes, it was. We saw Yuito in the future. He told me quite a lot.
He also asked you to kill me.
Right. I'll tell you everything I learned in the future. That should answer everyone's questions.
Who should I ask first?
That is the question, isn't it? Who should we talk to first, Styx?
Where is she?
The thing that appears when the red strings are used is like a device to time travel. That's apparently what the Kunad Gate is. Normally, it appears only for an instant and disappears immediately, but this time it didn't go away. Left open like that, the gate will eventually swallow the world. It was really bad 50 years in the future.
Next.
Yoka.
It was when Kasane used the red strings that the Kunad Gate opened. But when her power activated, it resonated with yours, Yuito. That's why the gate won't close. On top of that, the gate seems to be slowly expanding. And looking at the news we got from Seiron, it more or less matches up.
Next.
Diden.
Do I have to?
Yeah, you do.
In that world, the Kunad Gate was much bigger than it currently is here in our time. The end of the world. That's what it looked like. It seems that in that future, the gate had expanded so much that nothing could be done to stop it.
Executive discussion. Kagero then.
None of us
Sonic.
could believe what we had heard in the
Yeah.
future. It was just too hard to swallow.
You didn't even go to the future, Kagero. Sit down.
We got some news in Seiron, then a bunch of stuff happened, and now we can pretty much believe it. But I have to admit, it's gotta be hard to believe just hearing it for the first time.
The power we both have is actually gravikinesis. It just looks like psychokinesis. When that gravikinesis becomes strong enough to travel through space and time, it's called red strings. I had no idea about that either. The Kunad Gate will disappear if Yuito dies. That's what future Yuito said.
That just can't be true.
It was already too late in the future, which is why he asked me that favor. He wanted me to kill you in the past, so the Kunad Gate could be eliminated before it got too large.
So my power affected the Kunad Gate. I've had a bad feeling since listening to that vision in Togetsu. I can't believe I was right.
So you knew?
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great. And you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me. How is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry. Alright, we should exchange intel.
Then first and foremost, we got some questions. Especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
The way Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka, so I can't really make this decision myself. But I do know Kasane. I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do, and I thought it was best to trust her. If I trust Kasane, then I trust the people she does.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of person Yuito is.
Yeah, I just remembered how stupid he is.
Hey, Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
Oh, so you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Turnabout's fair play.
We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time?
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan.
Gotta love when media is
Kasane is the
self-aware.
result of that.
Yeah.
Although, it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Kagero the secret bitch.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment. Besides, I have a feeling you trust him already.
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him, then I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Kasane's always the practical one.
Of course.
Yep.
I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though.
At least now we know why they're fugitives. We had no idea in Kasane's route.
But that made it funnier.
If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Let's do our best.
Now I'm just remembering that awful police sketch of Kasane.
I think you mean amazing police sketch of Kasane. Looks
No,
exactly like her.
no, I don't.
I don't know what you're talking about. It looked exactly like her.
Uh-huh.
The resemblance was
I didn't think
uncanny.
we'd find out so much in Togetsu. This is all so unexpected.
All we did was go to Togetsu, but it felt like such a long journey.
Good work, everyone. That was a lot to take in.
It's a bit difficult to accept it all. But I'm glad we know now.
The world we normally see is so small, but our horizons have expanded. And now it's clear that there's another world out there.
I'm glad we're on better terms with Kasane, too. That's one less thing to worry about.
Hey, everyone. About the Kunad Gate.
How your power is affecting it?
Oh, Haruka let me see Seiran's investigation into it, but the results were the same. At least we know it really is, well, getting bigger.
What if Yuito doesn't use his power? If he avoids combat, for instance?
No, I looked at the Kunad Gate investigation papers as well. At this point, I couldn't really find a link between Yuito's specific actions and the gate's expansion.
What? So it doesn't have anything to do with Yuito?
No. You could say that just the existence of his power is affecting it. It's pretty much safe to assume that the gate will continue to expand as long as Yuito lives.
Right.
I am sorry for how that sounded, but it's probably best that you know since it does concern you.
No, I'm glad you told me. Nothing will change if I try to ignore it. If it's like you say, then I don't need to worry about staying out of fights, do I?
We do not know all the details about the Kunad Gate, but I think that is correct.
What are you thinking, Yuito?
I want to ask you all a favor.
What is it?
After hearing all that in Togetsu, I'd be lying if I said I didn't think that killing me was the only option for us now. But there's still things I need to do. Things I need to learn. We can never say for certain that there is no other way unless we search for one. Just like we didn't know about the moon until we went to Togetsu, there might be a way to stop the gate that we don't know about yet. I'm sure Kasane had the same idea, and that's why she stopped trying to kill me. So, I want you to help me think of a way to get rid of the Kunad Gate.
You had me a little anxious for a moment. Of course we'll help you.
Gemma's right. That was the plan all along.
Don't forget about my info network. I'll find out even the most secret information.
This isn't just your problem. No matter what's going on with the world, you have to remember we're a team.
There has to be a way. And I know we'll find it if we look together. We have to save both you and the whole world.
You guys... I thought you'd say that, but I guess I was a little worried. So... thank you.
And here we go with more Bond episodes.
Yep.
I got this, but I think you could use it better. Take it, Yuito.
Oh boy.
Came from the moon, and the Earth is going extinct. It's so much at once that my head is spinning. We have understand it all, though, so we can keep moving forward.
New products. Not that I really need them at this point. I already have one of these. I think I was just able to buy the 5s at this point in the other playthrough.
I think so.
That's why I already have one at least. What about plugins? I should have at least one of every plugin.
Ideally should, yeah.
Right. Presents. Oh, nothing special for Luca right now. I should probably grab some of this.
Probably.
Just go with 12 for now. So, executive decision, Kagero first.
Oh, okay.
He wants to, teach Yuito how to have fun.
I don't like the sound of that.
And this is officially Yuito's first visit to Seiron.
Hey, there you are, Yuito. Have you come to request a lesson from the Master of Fun?
No. You said you'd be expecting me, so I felt bad ignoring you.
So you say, but you know you're ready to learn. There's no need to be embarrassed. Now, let's go to town. Really? Don't look so down from the start. If you want to have fun, you have to enjoy it.
I showed up like you told me to. I just don't feel comfortable having fun when we have so many other matters to take care of.
Listen up. This isn't just hanging out. This is a well-prepared, essential lesson to save you from imminent disaster.
Disaster?
There's a limit to how long you can live being that stiff. The more serious you are, the bigger the damage when it all comes crashing down.
Sadly has a point.
I'm not telling you to totally change, but some coaching on how to loosen up a little will definitely do you some good.
All right, you win. And I guess I do need a break.
Okay, it's decided then. I'll show you all the best places in Seiron to have fun.
Huh? Hey, wait a second.
All right, next up, karaoke. What? Don't tell me you're tired already.
Ugh, I'm totally beat. You said all the best places, but I didn't actually think you dragged me all over town.
Oh, jeez. Let's sit down over there, then.
Thank God. You really are used to this. You enjoy life, huh?
That's because it's a waste to not enjoy it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I should learn how to be carefree like you.
Well, it's not exactly being carefree. And to be completely honest with you, life isn't really all it's cracked up to be. So, I enjoy life by escaping reality. I guess you could say it's a diversion to make me forget.
When you say it like that, it kind of makes it sound like today was a waste of time.
Sorry about that, but wasn't it a nice break?
I do feel a little loosened up.
which means you need to escape reality sometimes. Especially someone like you who has to deal with a lot of problems.
What problems are you dealing with then? It's obvious you're trying to escape from something too.
I don't have any problems. I'm just the easygoing guy you know and love.
I really doubt that. Immigrating from the moon and living for 2,000 years here on Earth has got to be a roller coaster of a life. I'm sure you have a lot of memories, both good and bad. You must have a lot of stuff on your mind.
All right, enough about me already. We're here to relieve your stress today. Come on, next place.
Okay, he dodged the question. It's probably safe to assume that something really is bothering him. I can't even begin to imagine what kind of life he's lived. And I can't help but wonder what his true feelings are.
Kagero's mostly consistent between the two routes.
Yeah.
Looks like this might be the team bonding episode.
Nice.
Yep.
I should get ready and make dinner. What should I cook?
We've seen Kasane's team bonding episode. What do you think Yuito's is gonna be?
Painful.
You assume that by default with Yuito.
I mean, yeah. Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you if you're wrong or not. Have fun.
I know I'm right. It's gonna be awkward.
That scream. Was that Hanabi? What is it? Are you okay?
I'm okay, but I messed up.
Huh? Is everyone all right? It's too dark to see anything.
Yes, no one's hurt, but the wall is burnt and the machine is broken.
Something malfunctioned? There was a breaker around here somewhere.
I see. That's why the lights are out. I'm glad everyone is all right.
Hanabi, what happened?
I'm sorry. It was me. The thing appeared out of nowhere and scared me.
That thing?
Greetings to you, Kev.
Shadow scrambling up the wall. And then this bug came flying at my face and I panicked.
At your face?
Oh my god.
I don't think you need to freak out so much, but let's see if we can fix it.
I'll take a look. Hanabi, can you give me some light with your flames?
Oh, yeah.
Looking at the hideout blueprint. Okay, this is here, which means... The line from the main power supply is burnt clean through. The mainframe won't work at all like this.
So, what does that mean?
It means almost all the machines in the hideout are shut down. The front door locked electronically, so the only way to get outside is to teleport. On top of that, we need to replace the part. I'll put in an order, but we won't have power tonight.
Thank you for handling this situation so quickly, Wataru. Please call me when you want to go outside.
I'll collect candles and things to light up the place. If that's not enough, I'll use my flames.
Alright, then I'll get dinner ready. Let's work together to get through the night. It is kind of depressing to see everything in the refrigerator start to go bad, though. I'll use the most perishable things first. The vent fan isn't working either, so I shouldn't use gas.
How's it going, Yuito? Can I help you with anything?
Thanks, Hanabi. I'm fine. I might ask you for some flame to cook with later.
Okay. It's only for one night, but it's still a lot to worry about, huh?
Yeah. It really shows you how much we rely on modern conveniences.
I'm back. Here you are, Yuito. I bought the water you requested.
That is not water.
Thanks, Luca. I thought tap water would be fine, but the filtration system is down. Was it heavy?
It was nothing. Now, I will fulfill Segumi's request next.
I'll go see Gemma and Segumi too. They said they were going to try and fix the power supply.
Oh, I'll go too. I've basically decided tonight's menu, and I'm curious to see what everyone else is doing.
Really? Let's go together then.
There should be a blue wire around here somewhere. Can you see it, Segumi?
The blue wire is more to the right, below your right ring finger.
This one? I can't get it.
Wait, I'll light it up. There.
Thanks. Okay. Now it's connected.
Can you fix the power supply? Wataru said a part needed to be replaced.
I don't know yet. I'm trying to see if we can fix it with something here. But it might be hard for an amateur.
You look like you know what you're doing, though.
I had a lot of missions using electronics, but I don't know much about fixing them.
Wait, something's wrong. A spark. Gemma, get back!
Hmm?
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we're fine. Gemma protected me. Thank you.
I should thank you. Your warning saved us. It looks like I did something wrong. I guess it's dangerous to do it with nothing but superficial knowledge. Let's take a break.
All right. Oh, Yuito, watch your feet. You're about to step on Hanabi's toes.
Huh? Oh, sorry, Hanabi.
That's okay. It sure is hard being in the dark. I didn't realize you were standing so close. Hanabi, your face is red. Are you okay? I'm fine. You sure are calm in this situation, Segumi. I can see normally. Let me know if you need my eyes. I will. Now, I need to get to work. I'll go see Wataru next.
In other words, as part of her clairvoyance, she has true sight.
Yep.
That's fun.
Never have to worry about a flashlight.
Just let her be until she calms down.
I mean, it's her
We
fault.
should head back too. Lead the way, Segumi.
That was delicious. Yuito, that was a great meal for just throwing something together.
I kind of went all out. Your flame control really helped.
Yes, it was perfectly cooked. It also had a great nutritional...
Are you okay, Luca? It's getting a little cold.
The heater is off after all. You want a blanket?
This is a job for me. A small flame with a high temperature. How's that? Thanks, Hanabi. That's warm.
Yeah. It's different than a heater. It's sort of relaxing.
It is sort of strange. Just like a campfire.
That is something you never really think about when it comes to pyromancy.
Yeah.
You ever think about the different iterations, like, giant fireballs are fine, but what if, like Hanabi, you could control the temperature of any size flame?
That would be cool.
That would be quite hot,
You're right.
actually.
It was an accident.
I'm
but
gonna
it
hurt you.
feels like a nice vacation.
Thanks, guys, for trying to make me feel better.
This is what teammates are for. In hindsight, it was training for how we handle unexpected situations.
It really was unexpected. I think it's a fault in the design for the entire hideout to run off one power supply.
Yeah, you're right. This is an evacuation shelter. It should be better equipped for emergency situations. If there was an independent backup power supply, it would have been no problem. But I couldn't find anything like that.
Wait, what does a backup power supply look like?
I guess it would look like that power supply. It would probably have a lot of switches, too.
I found one! Beneath the floor panel near the front door. I don't understand the makeup, but there are wires coming out of it.
Let's take a look.
Oh!
It seems our current problem is solved. Now we wait for proper repairs.
I can't believe it was something so easy. I completely overlooked this.
We were all upset over nothing.
That's the way things typically are.
Kind of
Yeah.
fun, though.
Yeah, it wasn't easy, but I feel like we all got closer.
We are always fighting, so we've never had a chance to come together to fix a problem peacefully like this.
We should all go camping once things calm down. Hanabi can make a fire and everything.
That sounds good. I'd love to go. You can leave the barbecue to me.
I suppose we should look for a good hiking course now then.
No climbing steep mountain passes, okay? I'm more of an indoor type.
Perhaps you could use this opportunity to train yourself. I'll direct you. We can start right away.
No, I'm fine. Oh, right, Gemma, we should take a look at the hideout's wiring. It's bothering me.
Alright. It's been piquing my interest too.
I wonder what happened to that bug I saw.
If you didn't burn it up, it's probably hiding somewhere in the hideout.
Stop it, Yuito. It's okay. I found it and took care of it. The bug has been exterminated. Thanks,
God.
Tsugumi. I'll come to you if I find another one. Leave it to me.
It surprised me when it got dark all of a sudden. But I feel like it's even brighter in the hideout now. Okay, I'll clean up the dishes.
Yeah, no bugs and spiders really couldn't hide from Tsugumi.
I want to talk to Luca for a change.
Yeah? I still find it hilarious that Hanabi blasted it with fire and still missed it, but destroyed the power.
Hey,
Yeah.
I'm grateful.
Go ahead and get Luke out of the way.
Yuito, this is perfect. Will you accompany me to the gym?
Yeah, sure. Are we lifting weights? If so, why don't we invite Gemma?
I'd like to keep it the two of us today. There is something I wish to confirm with you.
Okay. So, what do you want to confirm? This isn't like a strength test.
No, we are not here to train. I brought you here because there's no one around, making it perfect for us to talk alone.
Is something wrong?
Remember when we went to the old OSF hospital?
Yeah, that was a rough day.
Did you hear the researchers talking about my brother and me?
Oh, well,
You're as bad at lying as ever. So you know then, that my brother and I were duds.
Yeah. I didn't say anything because I thought it would bother you.
I see. Thank you for your concern.
He won't look at me. Maybe he didn't want me to know. How did you know that I knew?
After we returned to the hideout from the old OSF hospital, you told everyone that you were a dud. Your face changed when you looked at me. That made me believe that perhaps you knew.
Oh. You could see it on my face. Sorry.
Don't be. It was inevitable that you would find out. I am curious, though. Why did you feel it was necessary to tell everyone that you were one? It's a handicap to be a dud in this world. I fail to see how that knowledge being public would help you.
Well, I didn't think that any of you would treat me differently just because I said I was a dud. And everyone reacted just like I thought they would. It made me realize there's a lot of good in my life. I don't think anyone would care if you told them.
I don't agree.
Luca.
Unlike you, I've lived knowing the burden of being a dud. I may be a Septentrion, but my power was implanted through experiments. I wasn't born with it, it could suddenly disappear one day. And when that happens, the public will turn on me. That's the fear I've always lived with. I can't just change and become carefree like you.
No matter what the public thinks, you're still Luca. You've been fighting in the OSF for so long. You work harder than anyone else and achieved a lot. That won't change no matter what people say.
You are strong. Your strength lies in the fact that you can say that. But I am not like you. Or my brother. I am not strong enough to fight against the tide.
Luca.
This is who I am. Please, promise me. Please don't tell anyone that I am a dud.
Okay. I promise I won't.
Thank you. And that's all I wanted to talk about. I'm going back now. I am counting on you.
Don't worry. I'll keep my promise. He looked worried. I know the secret he kept for so many years. Maybe me promising isn't enough. No. I just have to work to make sure he's not threatened. I'll keep my word, no matter what.
Turns out the Kunad Gate problem will be solved because Luca will kill Yuito in his sleep. Don't think I have any other gifts for him. Umi has a Bond episode, Navi does not. Ah, e-fuel.
Thanks.
Nice.
All that's left is Segumi.
Nice.
Yuito, do you have a moment?
Yeah, what is it?
That white flower. The silent snowmelt. Something about it has me curious.
Did you find something out?
I'm not positive yet, but remember when we climbed Hino Mountain?
Yeah, it was cold there. Walking through the snow was tough too.
That mountain is the perfect place for the silent snowmelt to grow, I think.
You did say something about that flower blooming on cold mountains, didn't you?
Yeah, so I'm going to go.
You're going to go where?
To Hino Mountain.
What? You're going to Hino Mountain by yourself to look for that flower?
I won't just look for it. I'll bring it back. I will show you that flower.
No, that's way too dangerous. It's a steep mountain, and there are others there. I can't let you do it.
It's fine. I can fight. I've been fighting longer than you.
That's a point.
That's true, but going
does.
alone is a bit... Are you absolutely set on going?
Yes. Even if you try to stop me.
You're kind of... No, you're really stubborn. All right, I'm going with you.
What? But...
It's no use. I'm going, even if you try to stop me.
Okay, then we'll go together.
Yeah, to Hino Mountain.
Well, she sets her mind to something.
Mm-hmm.
It's always
Stubborn to
so
a fault.
cold here. The flower we're looking for is probably higher up.
Yeah, we might have to go to the summit. This climate isn't its natural environment.
Okay, let's go to the summit then.
Catching glimpses of the city underneath the ice is always a treat.
It's really cool.
The only reason I even knew about that is because it was on a loading screen.
Oh, wow.
Those don't last long. Not on an SSD.
Yeah! That one explodes. Don't get too close to it.
This isn't the right flower.
She's looking for the flower with her clairvoyance. Hey, you have to watch your step here.
I'm fine. You should be careful. There's a rock under the snow in front of me to the right.
What? Whoa! Here we go! Right! I can hit it! It's over! Thanks! Watch out for electric attacks. You won't be able to move if you're electrified. Here we go! You lit that one up. If your body begins to burn with fire, it'll drain your health, so be careful.
I'm well aware, Wataru.
He's just trying to be helpful.
Leave it to me! Come on! That must be its weak spot. I need your eyes! Leave it to me, Gemma! Now die! Here we go! Get crushed! This is pretty rare. We'll do this together. You should be able to break the outer shell if you keep attacking. Use something big to break its outer shell. Use psychokinesis. It sprays something like oil. Yeah! Don't get it on you. The shell is broken. Give it everything you have.
Owie.
I'll lend you my strength. Looks like the enemy dropped something rare. Let's regroup. Damn.
Hate the exploding.
Let's do this now.
At the very least, it's still satisfying.
You guys good?
As you get sent
Yeah.
fucking flying.
Yeah, you do.
You know, they didn't have to give you footprints in the snow. Glad they did, though.
It's always a nice touch when games do that.
Oh, I found it! A whole cluster of them.
Wow. Looks like you were right after all. So, where is it?
Close by. Wait. Oh no.
What? What do you see?
An other is walking near the flowers. It'll crush them.
Let's hurry.
No.
I guess we can't just shoo it away. Watch out, here it comes. Get ready to fight.
Understood. I trust you.
Leave it to me. It's split. Take down the real one. Ah. It will disappear. Yuito, figure it out.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Nice. It's burning.
Mine.
Leave it to me. It's over.
You can do it.
Let's go.
Oh, rude.
I can hit it. Come on.
That was impressive.
Hey, leave it to me. There.
That should do it. Are the flowers okay?
They were trampled. They're almost all crushed.
They look fine to
I
me.
only found them sooner.
It looks like almost half of them are still fine to me.
I saw below the ground with my clairvoyance. The stems are broken and the roots are twisted. They're all hurt.
No way. Not even a single one survived?
Roots are twisted
Some are
just from
just
things
weak.
moving above ground?
I think they'll recover. It will take time, though.
I see. Well, at least we saved them from being completely wiped out.
But I don't know what to do. I plan to bring the flowers back with me.
Will they just wilt if you bring them down from the mountain like this?
With the right nutrients, they'll be fine. I've thought about how to cultivate them,
so I'm pretty confident. But the environment I'd be growing them in would be harsh for them. I'm not sure if it's the right thing to do.
You're such a kind person. Would you be opposed to the idea of just leaving these flowers here? This is the best environment for them, so they'll be healthy here.
But you like these flowers, are you sure?
Just the fact that I was able to see them blooming makes me happy. And you worked hard for that to happen. So, what do you think?
If the flowers are happy, I don't want to ruin that.
Okay, let's go then.
Yeah.
Hey, how come you wanted to bring the flowers back with you?
Huh? Oh, it's a rare flower, so I wanted to try to grow it myself.
So a little intellectual curiosity then? Guess you're like a botanist.
When I grow a new plant, it's like I get a new friend. It makes me happy.
I see. Well, now you have a long-distance friend. We should come visit the flowers again.
Sure. And...
Was there another reason?
No, it's nothing.
Oh, okay.
And he remains oblivious.
There's obviously another reason.
Yes, he
I
does.
really want to know what it is. But it's not like I can force her to tell me. Well, I'm sure she'll tell me eventually. We should get back to the hideout and get some rest.
So despite her clairvoyance, Segumi doesn't actually have very good eyesight. Needs
Makes
a magnifying glass to see her plants.
Well, I mean, she doesn't want to use her power constantly, because that wears out her brain.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thanks.
That should be it for the Bond episodes for now.
Nice. No more gifts?
Nope, should be all empty. Have 9 points for the brain map. Yeah, I don't need that just yet. Although I would have just enough points to get it.
Go get it.
Yeah, but at the same time... Psychokinesis gauge.
Fair.
No, I haven't really used Brainfield all that much on Yuito. Not as much as on Kasane.
No, you have not.
Yeah, I know I need that psychokinesis gauge. I could go this far. Or I could take this route. Get this far. My aerial attacks are kind of rough. Since getting that, this is the attack that screwed it up.
Yes.
Because I was already able to do this. More brain drive means more brain field, so...
More brain drive does mean more brain fields.
Let's go this route. Brain drive restoring all SAS is also useful.
Yeah.
Don't need to upgrade my weapons any further. I can only go one stage higher. 70, that's max.
Yeah.
Oh, right, they're all out of my party. Same enemy. Yeah, different enemy. It's better to have at least one person acting out. Save and then we will continue. Because you know what comes next, right?
I believe so. Not from Yuito's side, though.
Are you done? What comes next for Kasane? What did Kasane do after Hino Mountain?
I don't remember outright. It's been a while.
Your sister died.
Oh, right.
Which then leads her to going...
Oh, no.
It's time!
Let's rest before we go back to Suo. Alright. We're going back to Suo, but they think we're rebels.
When we get there, do you think they'll send the National Defense Forces or the OSF after us?
Even if we do get caught, who says we won't be able to make a request to see the chief?
We'll most likely get our personalities rehabilitated before then.
I thought about it, and I think it might be best to say we want to see my brother right off the bat.
Yuito, that's bold.
I'm sure they know we've been all over, learning secrets. My brother takes the Sumeragi name seriously. I think he'll want to persuade me to join him. Now that I'm branded a rebel, he might expect me to come crying to him.
That's crazy.
I'm almost certain that he's waiting for me.
All right, but we should do what we can to prepare for a confrontation.
Yeah, I know.
I sure do hope Kaito hears you out.
It'll be nice to get some new information from him as well. There's probably many things we still don't know.
I agree. And he is the head of the OSF, so it is safe to say that he knows just as many secrets as the counselors.
I guess if that's the case, maybe it is worth trying.
What is it, Wataru?
No, it's just... I was thinking of ways I could support you from here. Anyway, don't worry about it.
Okay, keep up the good work. All right, let's head out to Suo.
A state of emergency has been declared in Suo. Civilians should evacuate to shelters immediately.
What's going on? There aren't any soldiers.
No, they're just hiding. This whole area is surrounded by the National Defense Forces.
They're waiting to ambush the rebels. But something isn't right. They're definitely planning something.
Even if it's a trap, all we can do is go straight in. Let's head to the OSF headquarters.
Someone's coming this way. Is that...
Hey, Yuito. I missed you.
Nagi?
No.
What are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Just hanging out, you know? I'm here to clean the rebel filth out from the great new Himuka!
Is it New Himuka's plan to make us fight Nagi?
I won't do it. We don't need to fight. Nagi, run away with us. We'll find a way to undo the personality rehabilitation. If they can just change you like that, there must be a way to change you back.
What? I can't go now. The fun's about to start. I'm gonna kill you and rip out your brain! Brain? Maybe he's ordered to get Yuito's brain.
What?
Hey, Yuito. We're friends. You'd do me a favor, wouldn't you? Give me your brain!
Voice actor had a lot of fun with this.
Yeah, he did.
He's so strong. This isn't just personality rehabilitation. He's received some kind of power enhancement.
Damn!
Aerokinesis, man.
Why is this happening? Do we have to fight?
Yes.
Feel free to stand there if you don't want to fight me! I'm gonna cut off that ugly head of yours either way!
We got this! Can't lose!
Leave it to me, Gemma! Nagi! You are gonna try to fight
running.
back, right? And I want to see you struggle. Make it more fun for me. I feel the power coursing through my veins. It feels so good.
Use my power when you can't anticipate the chakrams movement.
Brain crushed already, Nagi? That's okay, you didn't have much fun to begin with.
Wow.
Nagi's power is rapidly increasing. Any hesitation could be deadly.
We won't let him kill you.
Ow, that hurts! Damn it! Yeah!
We're gonna stop him with everything we have.
You!
Oh.
I'll kill you!
I let him get his ult off.
Yeah, you did.
Stop! Shut up!
Ooh, brain-filled boy.
Power! Nagi, what's the matter? For a second,
His brain is under a lot of stress. There could be something wrong with it.
Nagi told me that he wasn't suited to use bias. It might have been attached, with no thought given to the negative effects it may have on the brain.
It's awful. He's a human being. Nagi, please. You have to stop.
Let's go. Shut up! Yuito's brain. I must get Yuito's brain! Damn it! How long do we have to keep doing this?
For 4 more seconds. Honestly, not that long. Ooh, nice hit.
Let's linger.
Come on. Gotcha. Goodbye, Nagi.
I have to do it! Damn it! Please! Stop, Nagi!
Nice.
Really something to say whoa nice about?
Damn. Damn. Why? Why won't you just die, Yuito?
Stop it! There's no reason for us to fight!
Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'll kill you. I must have your brain.
What's wrong?
No. Shut up, don't tell me what to do. Stop, stop. Yuito!
Nagi!
What is this? Why am I...
Nagi's brain. This is horrible.
Yuito! You can't move him!
Wake up!
Yuito...
Nagi, you... Are you... yourself?
Sorry. I didn't know what was happening. The voice said I had to kill you.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault. It was all the people who did this to you.
I didn't want to fight you. I tried to resist, but it hurt so much. They told me to kill you. That they'd kill me if I didn't. I was so scared. So I couldn't stop. There was nothing else I could do.
Every time he resisted, they sent him to personality rehabilitation. How can they be so cruel?
I'm fine, so don't be so hard on yourself. You don't have to be afraid of their threats anymore. I'll fight with you.
Yuito, you're so... How did this happen? We were always together. Ever since we were cadets. We were finally OSF. In Seto Platoon, I thought we could still goof off together. I have to apologize to Captain Seto, but it's too late. I thought that when I died, it would be more heroic, you know? Going out in a blaze of glory, fighting another. Look at me. I'm no hero. Tell me. How did I mess everything up so bad? Hey, Yuito. If I was gonna die either way, what should I have done differently, huh?
Nagi. Nagi. No. You weren't wrong, Nagi. It was the country that did this to you. They're the ones to blame.
You remember in Kasane's route? When we were rushing to Arahabaki?
Uh-huh.
Remember that body bag I pointed out?
Yeah.
And I was surprised that I had not noticed it before?
Yeah.
Now you know why. Even if you don't play the other characters' route, there are telltale signs left by their playthrough.
Yep.
When I didn't know what to do, you were the one who suggested we join the OSF. I said I wanted to save people, but I couldn't even protect you. I'm sorry. I will avenge you. That's a promise I can keep.
Yuito?
I'm fine.
I hate just leaving him there.
Yeah. We'll take care of him later. We have to go see my brother. He's a government official. He probably had something to do with Nagi waiting here to ambush us.
No way. You think Kaito would use Nagi to get at you?
I don't know. Either way, we have to meet.
The National Defense Forces are surrounding the path to OSF headquarters.
They haven't given up on capturing the traitors. They're probably no match for you, but be careful. Oh, and Yuito? Take it easy.
Thanks, Wataru. All right, let's head to OSF headquarters.
And then you just leave him lying there.
What's going on at OSF headquarters, Wataru? Wataru, do you copy? Huh? Oh, sorry. You can keep moving, Yuito. Something's up with him.
Kasane's route, you never find out what happens to Nagi beyond Yuito just mentioning that he died.
Yeah, that is true.
On Yuito's route, it's the same for Naomi. You don't know what happened. Just heard she died. Or rather, we'll hear at some point. That is just the way of things. I I seem to recall that one hitting pretty hard. The Nagi cutscene.
Yeah.
Also, I still have to give this game credit. They've avoided the name screaming and the no screaming tropes entirely.
They did.
You just have a very real reaction of someone crying their fucking eyes out.
There's no one in front of OSF headquarters.
There aren't any OSF or National Defense Forces. What's going on?
Also pretty sure you never get to see the chief's office on Kasane.
No, I don't think you do.
Pretty fancy place.
We haven't run into any interference since we got to headquarters.
They must have ordered everyone out. The only person in that room is Chief Sumeragi.
So, he's waiting for me. Just like I thought.
It'll be difficult supporting you going forward. Do your best talking to the chief.
You mean the network's going to get cut off?
No. I'll tell you why later. Just do your best.
Got it. Will do. Everyone ready? Here we go.
Kaito. I figured you'd come by. Yuito?
I wanted to talk to the new Himuka government about Seiran, so here I am. I figured since you're with the government, you'd listen to me.
Your safety has been assured for that purpose. I assume you want me to remove your status as a rebel?
Before we get into that, Kaito, there's something I need to ask you. Was it you that sent Nagi after me?
What if it was?
How could...
Unfortunately, he failed. We gave him so many enhancements, yet he was still a failure.
Don't say that about Nagi!
Yuito, I know how you feel, but...
It is awful, but you must hold yourself back.
Why, Kaito? Why did you do that? What did Nagi ever do?
He knew about the secret of metamorphosis, so he was rehabilitated. I'm sure you know all about that. He was the perfect subject for testing power enhancement on an OSF soldier. Also, he was exactly what we needed to tame you. That power of yours. New Himuka needs the special gravikinesis power you have. I thought you'd be open to the idea if we used your friend, but you really are irritating.
You did all of that to Nagi just to get my power?
I wouldn't have needed to do this if you had just done what the government wanted. If you had come to me as soon as you were branded a rebel, I could have taken care of it. You've always been like this. You do whatever you want without listening to my advice. You don't act at all like a Sumeragi. That's why Father never told you.
Tell me what?
That it's our destiny to fulfill the wishes of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Wishes?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to know.
Does it have something to do with the moon? Yakumo Sumeragi was one of the first colonists from the moon.
Where did you learn that?
In Togetsu. We went to Togetsu and found a lot of information that New Himuka is hiding.
You went to Togetsu? So that's where you disappeared to.
I already told you I want to talk. If we don't stop Togetsu, New Himuka will...
There isn't a single piece of information that comes out of Togetsu worth trusting. Don't tell me you've been brainwashed.
Who are you calling brainwashed? We looked into what we learned in Togetsu, and we think we can trust it.
Silence! You were just seduced by them without knowing Yakumo Sumeragi's noble purpose. I'll teach you some real history. We were sent to Earth, our motherland, in order to reduce the human population on the moon. Not only that, they created the extinction belt and sealed the colonists on Earth.
What? The extinction belt was created by the people on the moon?
Now you see just how diabolical the moon is. After much hardship, Yakumo Sumeragi created New Himuka and came to a decision that someday we would destroy the extinction belt and attack the moon. We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
Yes, attack the moon.
Revenge? That's what Yakumo wanted?
Nuke the moon.
It is our destiny to fulfill the Founding Father's wishes. It is that very reason New Himuka exists. Now you see what it is you must do. What your duty is as a descendant of Yakumo. If we use your gravikinesis, we can move the extinction belt. The time has come to open the path to the moon and get our revenge.
I don't have that kind of power.
It's possible if you connect to all the citizens through SAS. Even if it's just a normal person's brain, with thousands, tens of thousands connected together, your brain functions will expand exponentially. By connecting so many psionics, New Himuka's military strength will increase rapidly.
Connecting civilians to SAS? Ridiculous! Only psionics can endure that kind of pain.
Whether or not they can endure it is of no importance. The only thing we need are their brains. Actually, it would be best to eliminate their pesky personalities, and personality rehabilitation technology makes that easy.
Stop it! People aren't a means to an end, and neither am I. Kaito, it's stupid to get revenge for a 2,000-year-old grudge. I think what the people from the moon did was wrong too. They made the extinction belt. But do you really think it's right to force civilians into this?
That is the will of Yakumo Sumeragi.
Yakumo this, Yakumo that. He died a long time ago.
Yakumo Sumeragi is alive.
What are you...
He is asleep, deep beneath Suo. Even now, he is waiting for his revenge.
Are you referring to cold sleep?
Just like Kagura.
I was shocked as well when our father first told me. And it was at that same time I realized the destiny that awaits. Grow up. There's so much you need to understand about what it means to be a Sumeragi.
Destiny? Who cares? Because it's a 2,000-year-old tradition? Because I'm a Sumeragi? That's just an excuse to stop yourself from thinking about it. I'll never be like you. I want to find the truth, evaluate it, and decide for myself.
You'll lose the honor of our family name.
I don't care. With or without the Sumeragi name, I'm still me.
What? Yuito. You... I didn't think you would be so unreasonable. I suppose all I can do is force you to cooperate.
I was hoping you'd listen to me, but I guess that's out of the question. Sorry, but I don't plan on getting caught now.
You are betraying our father.
I know I am. But I think Dad would understand.
Fool.
I have something important to tell you. Can you get to the safe zone?
Tell me what? All right, let's just get out of here.
Yuito is such a fucking scumbag.
Massively.
We'll stand out if we hang around here. We should move to the safe zone.
You also don't get to see the full conversation on Kasane's end.
You don't.
Really, really paints a good picture when you get the whole thing, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
I think he was Kaido the whole time, doing everything to Nagi. You know, I would knock everything over, but my party members are doing it for me. And if I clean up the streets like I usually do, they'll know I'm here.
They already know you're there, though.
I know. But I don't need them to follow a trail to me. You know, despite my party members doing exactly that.
There is no one around here.
What do you want to tell him, Wataru? Shouldn't we get out of Suo and rethink our plans for now?
No, I want to tell you right away. Everything the chief just said, I was able to use the system to record the video and audio for all of it.
What? Didn't you say that recording was prohibited?
There are ways to get around that. It does, in fact, take a certain amount of skill, though.
That's so dangerous. If you got caught, personality rehabilitation would be the least of your worries.
We were all in danger, and I covered my trail. But yeah, it was risky, so there won't be a second time.
Oh, so you said you couldn't support us because you were focusing on that.
You recorded the conversation with my brother.
You're thinking about the keycard Fubuki gave you.
If we access Arahabaki, we can send the data to everyone in New Himuka.
Yeah, that's right. We can complete Major General Fubuki's mission. Then my brother and father's name will be dragged through the dirt.
I think that's the least of their worries.
I know your family's involved, but you're not responsible for the things they've done. I respect my commander's decision, and I'm ready to take on this burden with you. We're a team.
We know you have some hard decisions to make, but we all feel the same as Gemma. Allow us to help carry the burden.
Thanks, guys. Honestly, I'm not sure if destroying what my father and brother built is the right thing to do.
I am.
But now I know the truth, so I have to act. I know this is something I need to do. Let's go to Arahabaki. We're telling everyone what my brother and New Himuka have been hiding.
All right, let's make this happen.
That's it then. I pulled up a route to Arahabaki for you. Major General Fubuki sent me the data earlier.
Thanks, Wataru. For that and the video. I knew we could count on our operator.
Just doing my job. Okay, I've sent you the location data.
Let's head there right now.
So good.
I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Alrighty. Then we will wait for Styx to get back. Let me restock real quick. Don't need to. Well then, while we're waiting on Styx to get back, we will just do a quick VR mission. That was level 70.
I enjoy the detailed battle results. It makes it easy to consider what to improve upon. If you can't see anything, use SAS to find the source of the smoke.
me while it's in an animation. That's unfortunate. And that's considered game over. I will need to be more careful.
Fighting well and being complimented makes me happy.
If you can't see anything, use SAS to find the source of the smoke. Come on. Ooh, that's a big blaze. Here we go. Wow.
Got you both.
Split. Take down the real one and the dummy will disappear. You can figure it out. Water attack? Getting wet limits your mobility, so be careful. Found a weak spot. Yeah. Come on.
That was impressive. We can't lose.
That's a rare other.
Oh, you can get something rare if you keep that fast other.
At this rate. Good. Endure it.
Get him, Yuito.
There's nothing I can't do.
Might not be able to get that one.
I'll destroy everything.
Never mind, got it.
I feel the power coursing through me.
Greetings and salutations to you, Unexpectables. How'd the session go?
I'll help you, Yuito.
Thank you very much for the raid.
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything. Don't strain yourself.
Greetings to you, Citric. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. Good to see you again.
Hey, is that all you got? I'm scared. I don't want to be left behind.
Oh, it needs to let me come out of this. Before I die, preferably. And thank you for giving that sub to Citric King, Doppelganger. Thank you for the elite bits, Blackfoot Ferret. Thank you for the 100 bits, Robomon. And thank you again for the raid, Unexpectables. Alrighty. Restock on items real quick. For those of you just joining, this is a game called Scarlet Nexus. Pretty fun action RPG. Very story heavy. Fair warning, this is heavy spoiler territory for this game. We're approaching the 3/4 mark of the story.
Returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Also, hello, Raiders.
I hope the key card we got from Major General Fubuki gets us through.
Are we inside Arahabaki? This feels different than the place we visited on that field trip.
Take care and rest well,
Recognize it at
Doppelganger.
all.
It's installed below Suo. It goes down pretty far, but only the upper levels are open to the public.
I believe this is the secure site where they control it. Fubuki was only allowed restricted access, so we don't know much.
We should be able
This
to
game
access
was made by
some-
Bandai Namco. More specifically,
Doesn't look like
the
there's
director of
anyone
the Tales of
suspicious
series.
there. But I do see that it's softly big in there.
Got it. Tell me when you see something. First, let's look for an access terminal.
Kaito wouldn't even listen to us about stopping the war with Seiran.
It seemed like he stopped listening as soon as he heard Togetsu was involved.
He was shocked. He didn't think you'd turn against him.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Dippin'
I was
Bibbles.
surprised too.
Solid
But I'm glad
name.
I said what I wanted to.
You didn't have many opportunities to speak frankly with the chief?
Not at all. We've never been close.
As far as how I feel
My
about
brother has
buckets,
always followed in our father's footsteps. Unlike
I
me.
don't know. They're useful.
I think my
They
brother
are
just
very
did
useful,
what he
yeah.
thought was right. I still can't forgive him though.
Just because you're brothers doesn't necessarily mean you understand each other. There was a lot I didn't get about my brother.
Former Major General Karin seems like he's a bigger problem than my brother. Us younger brothers have it hard.
Call him Karen. You don't have to
We
call
do?
him former Major General.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock.
It's Karin,
Is
not
that
Karen.
another?
Yeah, same difference.
What? People use this place. What's an other doing here?
I see it too. Did someone realize you were there and lure it in?
Maybe... No. There's no point thinking about that.
We just have to be careful.
Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Manny.
The connection is bad inside Arahabaki. It might take time for me to receive the video data. Understood. Go as fast as you can. Okay, that worked. We can move forward now. There's no way there should be others inside Arahabaki, right?
No, they shouldn't be in a sealed area like this. Maybe someone...
Welcome to what this game is in a nutshell. Just absolutely destroying things.
Now die!
Hey, off!
Yeah! Come on!
That should be... No. Only Kasane's group can handle that.
You can do it!
And we at least get to see this route from Yuito's perspective.
Yeah.
Which means we have to do all the teleporting routes. Don't need to save again just yet.
We can't lose. Use my fire.
Finish this! Leave it to me! It's over, Yuito! Now die! Come on! Yeah!
You got the hang of this.
Now die! Come on! Go, Yuito! That's a fast one. It'll work. Use SAS. Leave it to me. It's over, Yuito. Fight speed with speed.
Brain drive already.
Nice.
That doesn't exactly bode well.
Come on! Finish this, Yuito!
Things we'll need it for later.
Yeah, actually fair.
Right side is, does mean we get the ears on the hoodie. And more fighting.
You can do it!
It's down! Give it everything you've got! Yeah! It's over!
And
Leave
two.
it to me!
That was impressive.
And three. Oh ho ho!
Wow.
I can still
That. Wow, confusion's really powerful.
I can hit it! Come on!
think that's the first time I've ever been hit by confusion.
I don't remember you getting hit by it at all. Kasane's route now.
Now die! That projectile confuses you temporarily. Don't get hit. That's a big blade.
Handle this?
That was impressive.
Very nice, Iman Sizzle.
Leave it to me. Now, Luca. Leave it to me.
Spray something like oil. Don't get it on you. That must be it.
Leave it to me. It's over.
Fine.
Let's go.
I can hit it.
Finish this, Yuito.
That should also be one for
We got the hang
teleport.
of this.
That's a dead end, which means we move forward. There should be a separate boss as well.
Yeah, you did mention that Yuito had a different boss here because you were expecting that one when you went again when you came through as Kasane, right?
You know what? That's fair.
But I remember you being confused for a second when you saw that instead of the one you were expecting.
Because I had the brain field and everything ready.
How are we doing on the video data, Watcher? The data's ready, but the connection is so bad it's taking time to send. It'll be a little longer. Get down.
All three at once.
Everything you've got.
Leave it to me. Here I go.
Code Vein is a Souls-like. It is not exactly Dark Souls in a nutshell. Takes elements from it, but honestly, the story's really good, the character creator is even better, and the music is amazing.
The music is really good.
Careful.
Oh, and just in case you make a male character in that game, be sure to pick male voice type 9, so you too can be voiced by Edward Bosco.
You're never letting him live down that you made him a cat boy, are you?
I made him a Catboy Xehanort. I don't think he necessarily cares, but it's still fun.
Yeah.
Bosco's a lot of characters in that game.
He really is.
This area just reminds me of Mega Man X Command Mission.
Let's do this, Navi.
Yeah, honestly.
Ooh, that's a big blade.
We won't back down.
Nope, I'm not getting hit by that again.
A Catboy Xehanort named Steve with an X instead of an S.
I can hit it. It's over.
Yep.
Who became queen?
Get ready.
Ooh, brain drive.
Nice.
Full animation this time.
Very nice.
It's very rare to see that.
Yeah, I think we didn't see much on Kasane's either.
It's better on Kasane. Here's the better design.
He does have the better hood.
Now, Luca.
This floor would be useful if it moved in the direction we wanted to go in. It's so frustrating that it's not.
Yes, it is frustrating.
I'm just burning through this place.
To be fair, you are over-leveled still.
It does mean
Kind of.
running on it would be a good workout.
Ah, this is tedious.
That must be its weak spot. Now die!
You lead.
Yeah! It's over!
The other designs are very strange.
Yeah, there's a reason for their strangeness, and I love it. It's really cool.
Don't need that path. You need this one.
I need your eyes. You can do it. Go.
Lift that one up. Yeah! Yuito! Leave it to me! It's over!
They're kind of plant mixed with animal mixed with random objects.
Yeah!
And there's a reason for that.
Yeah, it hasn't been explained yet in Yuito's playthrough yet, so has it?
Nope.
Now die! It's over!
I think it's explained when the two teams come together.
You got the hang of this.
Fight area.
So.
I can hit it! Come on! Here we go! Nice! Leave it to me! It's burning!
I need your eyes. Now, Luca!
Let's go!
Green drive again already?
Jeez.
That 20% does not screw around.
Yeah!
But still, it's only 20%.
Now die! It's over! That was brilliant!
That is Styx, one of my moderators.
Found a weak spot!
Hello.
I can hit it!
Whoa! Nice! We can't lose.
Still not done.
Do it. Leave it to me, Gemma.
Gotcha! All three at once!
Very nice.
Yeah!
I got the big one in a double crush.
Those are always fun.
That was a good attack.
They're necessary for a quest later on, which is what makes them tedious.
Right, I forgot. Some of the quests are annoying in this game.
Let's regroup!
I feel better. Thanks.
Now, Luca.
Could be... I guess she wanted the killing blow?
We got this.
Leave it to me.
Can't have Yuito doing all the work now, can we?
Despite me doing all the work anyway?
Leave it to me!
That's besides the point.
need to do a quick restock. And a quick save. As we're reaching the section where we have to go into the cage fight.
Right.
Yuito's side is particularly annoying.
We'll do this together. Hey, here we go. Now die.
You got the hang of this.
Let's go.
You've made progress, but you still have room to grow.
Need your eyes.
Nice.
I can hit it. Come on, burn it. Now die. It's over.
You can do it.
Yeah.
Found the weak spot. Yeah.
Alright, cage fight time.
We'll do this together.
We'll protect you.
Now, Luca. Leave it to me.
I'll lend you my strength.
It sprayed something like oil. Don't get it on you.
Leave it to me. It's over.
That was brilliant.
Now die. There.
You won't be able to move forward if we use my power, Yuito. You lit that one up.
Here I go.
Take care and rest well, Kev. Thank you for dropping by.
Go, Yuito.
5, one more. There will be more enemies up top, of course.
You
Yeah.
can do it.
I need your eyes. We won't back down.
You got the hang of this. Finish.
Leave it to me.
Yuito.
Now die.
That attack worked. That must be a weak spot.
That other's projectile. Be careful. It will mess up your head.
Easily dealt with, though.
Whoa! Nice!
Okay, now should be the boss fight.
You guys good?
And I have the brain field ready.
Nice.
There's still not a boss fight up here. I don't know what I'm thinking of then. I mean, it is possible. I could just be thinking of the last area.
You could be, yeah.
We can't lose my fire!
Found a weak spot. Yeah.
The bosses can be very strange.
I can hit it. It's over.
So hard to move with all this oil.
Leave it to me.
Don't know, boss.
Don't know, boss.
I must have just been thinking of the last area.
seems likely.
Oh well. Still wonder why the lava, though.
That is a question.
Is that the Arahabaki access terminal?
Yuito, did you... Image... Set...
Wataru?
Signal... Bad. So...
They might have blocked outside signals to prevent any interference.
Is the video file alright?
We've come all this way and now no signal? Oh, you've got to be joking. There. Got it. Nice. Looks like it just came through.
Now we just need to connect to Arahabaki and send it.
Looks like another seated terminal. Should I use the access terminal?
No. Let me do it. I want to do this myself.
Alright. But be careful.
No promises.
It's Yuito. That's not gonna happen.
I'm still wondering why the access terminal is a chair. It's very throne-like.
That is a design choice.
It looks just like the OSF system. I should be able to upload the video data. Now to send this to the minds of every citizen.
Arahabaki can forcibly access and broadcast to all citizens at once. Now this data, the truth, will be seen by everyone. Man, woman, young and old alike. We don't know how everyone will react to it. We should expect the truth will probably hurt a lot of people.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sure there will be people angry that I told them something they didn't want to know. Still, I want to ask everyone how they feel after knowing the truth. Dad, Kaito, I'm sorry, but this is the path I choose.
We inherited Yakumo Sumeragi's will, and we must exact our revenge on the moon.
I wonder if it worked. It doesn't look like any data was sent to us.
Signals are blocked here.
Oh, right. The display says it's sending, though.
If every new Himuka citizen is seeing this, I'm sure there's a big fuss out there.
I'm sure the government is in chaos too. They'll probably try to protect themselves first. There's likely a lot of disturbance among the soldiers as well. Fighting Seiran must seem pointless now.
If the fighting between New Himuka and Seiran stops, that's one hurdle cleared. This video is a catalyst. I can't imagine how New Himuka will change. Our next task at hand is to figure out how to stop Togetsu.
Let's assess the situation and then make our next plan. I think we should go outside first.
Right. Others might show up too. Let's get out of here.
Or?
Don't move a muscle.
Karen wants to talk to the manager, damn it.
Yuito!
Not so fast!
Ho ho!
Nice.
Get out of my way.
Major General?
Karen, why are you here? Are you still trying to copy Yuito's power?
Your surprise attack didn't work. You don't have much of a chance.
I could reduce you all to ash in an instant if I wanted to.
If what you need is Yuito's power, then you can't damage his brain.
So what? Maybe I'll crush his limbs one by one. Yuito, give me your power if you want to remain whole.
Why are you after my power?
I don't need to explain myself to you.
He can't be after my psychokinesis. He must know my real power. You came all this way just to take it. You must be up to something. As long as you don't tell me what that is, I'll have to fight you.
You're wasting my time. You'll regret not obeying me immediately.
Let's see about that.
Fighting Karen is restless. Yeah, I'm scared.
Hey, he's only level 60.
I have to protect Yuito.
Still higher level than you now, though, at least, right?
For now. Ooh, ice.
I'm sad we never got to use ice.
Gotcha.
He's even quicker and stronger than the last time we fought him.
That's not saying much.
First class never stops evolving, but we've gotten better too.
I see.
Let's regroup.
Come on.
I need your eyes. Move.
I must give up hope.
Oh, the fun starts now.
You guys good?
You're a lifesaver.
Leave it to me.
Not bad.
Running.
We'll protect you.
I'll wipe you out.
I know from personal experience you cannot. It's not a good idea to try to dodge that lightning from behind.
No, because you almost always go right into it, won't you?
Yep. His hitbox extends behind him.
Ew.
Why, yes, I can, Card. Allow me to give you a taste of your own medicine.
Don't hesitate.
You okay?
I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Yuito's got an edgelord mode again.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, I forgot he can still stun me.
Just hang in there. Let's go.
Don't do it all on your own.
Witness my strength.
Go easy.
I'll crush you. I'll protect you all. I'll destroy everything.
Interestingly enough,
I feel the power coursing through me.
music did not change for this.
Huh.
I mean, this is what's right. I'm scared.
He's so strong. The number of powers he can use is incredible.
You're more tenacious than I thought.
I've been around a little. I'm used to fighting now.
It's true that you can use many powers, Karin, but you only have one brain. You won't be able to keep up against so many. Things will not go your way for long.
Just stop this. I don't want to fight anymore.
Who do you think you are? You haven't won yet. Choose your words carefully.
Now that's just cheating.
There's no way that you can defeat me. This place is my domain.
What? Am I being invaded?
What's going on? My body... I can't use my power.
This cable... did it come from Arahabaki?
Looks like I'm in.
Karin, what are you doing?
My head... What is this? I feel like... I know this. It's just like when my power resonated with Kasane's at the Kunad Highway.
Yuito, what's wrong?
Has his brain been eaten away to the point where he can't talk?
Is Arahabaki controlling me? I can feel someone, but who is it? My power is activating on its own. Damn, this isn't good. I can't stop it. Could this possibly be what he's after?
All right. Let's try this again. Alice.
He's gone. He must have teleported.
No, that was...
He came here to travel through time.
Yuito, are you okay?
Unfortunately, the boy's brain is now broken.
What is this place? What was I doing?
Look at all these memories. Also, just the location itself is really nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's another reason I think they did the cutscenes the way they did, that sort of visual novel presentation. Because when you get here and you see the memories, you realize exactly what you've been looking at the entire game. It's complicated, but well written. Yuito's story is very much the mystery.
What's going on?
There's two protagonists in this game, both with their own gameplay, mechanics, everything. They also have divergent stories. Yuito, the male protagonist, has more of a mystery on his hands, where you piece things together bit by bit by bit until the end. Kasane, on the other hand, gets a lot of the answers up front, which you then have to come to terms with alongside the characters.
He also gets answers without the question sometimes, which makes it confusing.
Mm-hmm.
Wait! Don't disappear!
So when we see this same scene on Kasane's side of things, we just see Yuito a screaming mess of a human. Whereas right now, we're seeing him slowly lose everything.
No! Stop! Why are you disappearing? I don't want to forget. They're all... They? Who is they?
Oh, you think this is tragic? Oh boy. Kasane's side of thing is nothing but a non-stop trauma train. Yuito has a little bit, just a touch.
Only because he's a fucking idiot.
If you have any interest in this game, I highly recommend you get it. It's really damn good.
Who are you? Hello? Hold on. Who am I? I don't remember. What is this?
Notice even his name tag vanished then.
Yeah.
The little details.
I'm sorry. Explaining will take too long. Just let me put this on you. You have to live, no matter what.
Nay. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to me. It's Dad. Nagi.
This is a cool way to show memories being restored.
It really is.
Yuito. Yuito. Yuito.
They're calling to me.
Yuito. 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 Yuito.
That's right. I have to get back to them. To all my friends. They're waiting. I know they are. Huh?
Oh ho ho.
What's this?
It's like Kasane let something slip through she shouldn't have.
It's you, Mom.
Yuito.
I remember her smile. It's a memory.
That's not your memory, Yuito.
I'm so glad to have it back.
Technically, that one was his memory.
Right, they had her heating him up too.
Yep.
What was all that just now? A dream? Must have been. Hanabi?
Yuito. Welcome back.
Kasane? And everyone. Why are you here?
Yuito! You're alive! You're alive!
Hey, Hanabi! Calm down. What's going on? Honestly, I'm fine.
Voice acting in this is really fucking good.
Yeah, it is.
Are you okay? Do you have a headache or feel nauseous?
I think I'm fine. What happened?
Do you remember being attacked by my brother?
Yeah. Then Arahabaki invaded my mind, and I was forced to use my power. What happened after that?
There was a large earthquake, and my brother disappeared at the same time you collapsed.
You were holding your head and looked like you were in a lot of pain. We didn't know what to do. Then Kasane platoon got here.
It was really bad when we got here. Sugumi was white as a ghost, and Hanabi was holding you and crying.
Gemma and Luca both looked so pale. We were afraid you might have died.
So that's what happened. But why did you come here?
Karin copied my power, then went teleporting after you. It looks to me like he needed both of our powers.
Our powers. The red strings.
Yes. I didn't know what he was after, but I knew I had to warn you. We couldn't send signals into Arahabaki, so we came running. Wataru helped us too.
You had almost lost your mind and your memory. You were in a lot of danger.
I had a dream that I was slowly disappearing. I guess it was real.
But then Kasane had an idea. She thought she could use our memories to reconstruct yours.
Reconstruct?
We tried to form you from memories we shared when connected by the SAS, and experiences we had together.
We all connected our SAS cables and sent our memories into you as data.
Memories change based on whose they are. Mixing together multiple people's memories was as dangerous as personality rehabilitation. It was honestly a gamble, but thanks to everyone working together, you miraculously woke up. I'm glad you're back.
So, I could have lost everything. Which means, the memories I have now are the connections you made for me. Thanks.
Your head really doesn't hurt? Is there anything you can't remember?
I have my memories, and my body feels fine.
If you have your memories, does that mean you have old memories as well? Even memories from before meeting us?
What? Yeah, I do. Although, it's kind of strange that I'd have old memories if they all had to come from you guys.
So, does that mean we were able to restore the memories beyond our own? Or is it simply luck that they weren't erased?
Wait. When we all connected through the SAS, it felt like there was a transmission from an external server. Were you storing your past memories on one?
No. Why would I do that? What do you even mean?
I see. Then what was that? I have a feeling it was something to do with Yuito's restored old memories.
It doesn't make sense that he has all his old memories back if all we did was give him ours.
There is a lot to think about, but I believe it's time we leave. It's dangerous to stay here.
You're right. Can you move, Yuito?
Yeah, I'm okay. Kasane, you're all coming too?
Yes. We have no business with Arahabaki. I'm glad you're okay. Now let's get out of here.
And now we have both teams. I can use all the powers. Which means it's time to set up SAS. That is the wrong spot. That needs to be shitter. That needs to be Invisible. This needs to be, I believe... Arashi. This gets to be Kyoka. I believe that's the layout I had before.
I think so.
Mind you, not a single one of them is going to be particularly useful until I get their levels up.
Yeah, but now you at least have the better version, the better effect with electricity.
Yep. SAS stands for Struggle Arms System. Basically allows multiple psionics to connect to each other and share their powers. Meaning I can tap into any one of them and start using their powers for myself.
Which leads to fun things.
One more level. But what it also means is... I now get to mess with both their equipment and their visuals.
Uh-huh.
Do you know what that means?
Is it? Since I can't actually play as her right now, I'll give her the same thing I gave everyone else. Right, I have to give them the plugins. Fun. Let's go Will-O-Wisp. Oh, so he does still have some of the things I put on him. Neat. Skin. Meanwhile, Arishi does not have anything I gave her. That is exactly correct, Zenhawk. I believe the creator of this game also calls it brain punk. Right, she has the new weapons. Where was it? Auto life support, the lead sword, and an emergency and vulnerability field. I'm missing one. Why am I missing one? Oh, because he already has it equipped. Nice.
Ah.
That's handy. Go with the glow. I am going to stick to the thing I said before. Yuito's group is a bunch of cats. Sonny's group will be a bunch of birds. Here we go. Them in the correct outfits first. Except for him, he gets to stand out. Thank you very much for the 100 bits, Big Piglet. I do hope you're taking care of yourself first and foremost. Did Kagero have a third customization? I don't think he did.
I don't think so.
This might take a little bit of time. Guard white. This is the problem with having every accessory in the game. It takes forever to find things. these are both in the body category, and this is miscellaneous. We'll at least make it quicker to find. We're not going to put the mask back on her. Just did not work last time.
Yeah.
This might be a case where she can't have anything on her either. For the very least, she can't have the typical... Right, I forgot. As the main character, you just get everyone's accessories. You know what? Let's go with the ankle feathers. Why not?
Nice.
Alright. Everyone is set?
Kasane, a lot happened, but I'm glad we're all on the same team.
We're a team on the run from our former allies. But I think I feel the same.
Let's just swap this out. Who do I want in the party? I kind of want to keep Zagumi. Oh, we have a nice mix of the two teams.
Thanks for repairing my memory, everyone.
It was pretty close. Your body was getting cold. Tanabe used her body to heat you.
Oh, no. I mean, does your head hurt, Yuito?
It's fine. Why are you so flustered?
Boy's an idiot.
A mandatory curfew is in effect. All citizens, please remain in your homes. Do not be deceived by unverified information.
Unverified information, my ass! You can't trick us anymore!
Everyone, please calm down. Do not leave your domiciles without permission.
The government was tricking us! Who's going to believe you now?
There's more confusion than I thought.
People were already on edge after Seiron's rebellion. Their reaction is completely warranted after being shown a video like that.
Nagi's not here. Maybe the National Defense Forces took him. I'll have Wataru check later.
I'm assuming you all saw the video as well?
Yeah, we did. A lot of it was information we learned in Togetsu, but it carried more weight coming from the chief.
We used Arahabaki knowing this would happen. I don't regret anything I've done. But to live with what we did, we need to change New Himuka.
Someone is coming.
An enemy?
What? I don't believe it.
Good. Finally. I've been looking for you.
Major General Fubuki!
I've been worried about you. We haven't seen each other since the old OSF hospital.
Karin saved me at the last second. Next thing I noticed, Seiron had taken me in.
Seiron? I'm glad you're alive, but it looks like you're hurt. Are you okay?
Nothing to worry about. More importantly, there's something I need to tell Yuito.
Me?
Togetsu has sent people after you. We managed to drive them off because we noticed their movements early enough. But there could be more next time. I want you to be careful.
Wait. The whole Togetsu detachment? You took them out by yourself?
I just talked. It was the Seiron forces that did the actual fighting.
You got Seiron to take action? You act like that's not even a big deal. Just how in the world did you manage to even do that?
I was afraid they'd not only be after Kasane, but Yuito as well.
Anyway, we're finally together again. I'm sure we all have a lot to discuss, so why don't we go back to the hideout?
The sad thing is, since all the DLC's done, you'll never find out how he managed that.
Yeah, well, he is really strong.
He is, but apparently he's also stupidly convincing. What is this man's charisma score?
He's got over a 20.
Are you even in any condition to walk? You look pretty haggard.
Perhaps I'm a little sleep deprived, but rest is not exactly an option right now. We should get somewhere safe. And...
Major General!
Are you okay?
Yep, that's sleep deprivation,
Don't cause
alright.
a scene or you'll gather attention.
He needs to rest, so let's go to my platoon's hideout for now.
So this is where your hideout is.
It looks like the same type of unit as
She didn't look so stupid.
The make is identical.
How is the Major General?
I gave him first aid. The sedative seems to have worked, so he is resting.
Looks like he overused his power. You could see the exhaustion in his face. We should let him rest.
Don't worry, he's not in any real danger. He's a lot tougher than he looks.
That's good.
I guess we need to wait to talk to him.
So, are you guys okay sharing this hideout with everyone? It's going to be a little crowded.
That would be convenient. We should sort our belongings then.
Take care and rest well, Captain Zeus. Thank you for dropping by. Good luck with your finals tomorrow.
What are you going to do about Yuito? I think it's probably best we decide on something.
Oh, you're going to bring that up. I guess that makes sense. I promise you I'm giving it some thought. Just give me a little more time.
All the DLC for this is already out.
It's been out for a while, hasn't it?
Yep. As far as getting to view the DLC, as soon as we're done with Yuito's route, I plan to stream the episode Karin. Which is... let me go ahead and complete this. We have episode Karin Unknown History 1, 2, 3, and 4. Which we'll be able to watch as soon as I finish Yuito's route. We could watch it now, but it will only make sense once you've seen both routes. Yep, kind of figured that'd give me some brain points. With how often brain drive's activating, I should probably fill this out next.
You should, yeah.
Yeah. Brain crush while brain drive is active. I can keep it going indefinitely.
How much you're able to do Brain Crush? Yep.
Mm-hmm. And that's without the plugins that enhance crush.
Yeah.
Yuito's just dumb like that.
Well, he is dumb.
He's extremely dumb.
You don't gotta say it out loud to him.
What were they talking about?
You hurt his feelings.
I feel like I heard my name. That seems serious. Maybe... No.
Also, look how much more lively the hideout is now that everyone else has moved their shit back in.
Look at all of RSG's boxes and computers. What the fuck, RSG?
Are you talking about me? You don't have to be so nasty. I'll clean up.
And the twins are fighting.
I guess I have to deal with this all the time now.
Yeah, she has a good pillow pile.
You don't like me, do you, Shiden? You still saved me, though. Thanks.
You know, just because I saved you doesn't mean I think you're any good. I don't exactly hate you, though.
You're so full of it.
He has a crate full of rations.
Yeah. Yeah, she does.
We're all working together again.
Efficiency.
Right, Sagumi?
Kagura, you hid something from me. You hid something.
Oh,
the
no.
disappointment.
Say it twice like that. I'm sorry, I am. I'm really sorry.
Oh.
Also, look at Segumi's section.
I love Segumi's section.
Her plants are taking over.
Which is what saved Yuito. Thanks, Luca.
I should be thanking you. We needed everyone there to keep Yuito alive. I think you all did wonderfully.
Good.
Also, look at Kaguro's fucking section.
Context for what Segumi said to Kaguro?
Kaguro's been a secret bitch for the whole game. Doing things behind people's backs.
And he does not like Segumi being mad, upset, worried, or concerned about him in any way.
Hey, Sticks.
Yes,
You remember that, police sketch of Kasane?
I do.
There's one of Yuito.
Looks just like him, the resemblance. Striking.
Yeah, I see what you mean, right? It's dead on.
Looks like a photograph.
There's so many Bond episodes to get through.
Yep.
Except for Kyoka, weirdly.
I'm sad the twins don't have any Bond episodes. Because that would have been cool. Like, upgrade the support they could give you.
Wait, please. No, the Bucky head is back!
Yes!
Ah!
Worship the Baki head.
No.
Love the Baki. Why do you hate Baki so much?
At least Arashi brought her soda collection.
That does look like good soda. So.
All the pictures are here too now.
Yeah.
This isn't even as populated as the hideout can get. I haven't given everyone all of their gifts yet.
All Kasane's wood sculptures are back too, though.
Yep. When you do New Game Plus, all your hideout stuff carries over from the first.
Cool.
Which is also why Kasane has all this stuff.
Yeah.
I should go ahead and buy all their gifts.
That is the Archivist. He's a stalker.
He's the guy that saves your game. He's nice. I shouldn't need to upgrade any weapons at this point, because I have all their weapons from the previous playthrough.
Oh boy.
More candles.
Oh, now I have to worry about Shitter.
Now you can start getting the EX stuff, the EX upgrades too, though.
Yep. Hey, Kasane and Kyoka. Kaguro. Doesn't surprise me. I hope I have enough crafting materials for all of this.
I love that trope though, when like the save point or the shop are physical people that have to get ahead of you, and it should not happen.
I mean, the guy even follows you through time.
Yeah, like my favorite is in the Shadowheart series, in the second game, they follow you on this dinky ass like mobile cart, and they get to the weirdest places with it, and they don't even have an explanation. Like, how are you inside of the body of an ancient decaying god? Nah. Do you have a stud cart so I can make you a new dress for your doll?
Oh wow, this also works for Arashi.
Nice.
I wasn't expecting a combined one. I'm probably going to have to buy at least 3 of each.
Probably.
Just to get their ranks up much more quickly.
Buy your friend's affection with lavish gifts.
Sadly, that is the way of it. I really want Shedens, though.
You know his ability is good for Yuito.
I know it's good, but that doesn't mean I have to like it.
You don't have to have him in your party. He just has to exist somewhere.
Need more gift exchange tickets. You can always get these by fighting the bosses again.
Yeah.
Though I don't want to use all of them.
Hi, you're almost done.
You never know if these need to be used for something else.
Not really too terribly dystopian.
How to put it?
Because it's not really a dystopia, because it was never a utopia to begin with.
You have a small section of the Earth that's inhabited right now. The rest is swarming with the extinction belt and the others, which attack anything with a brain.
Yeet.
And you have... I don't know, it's kind of dystopian, because... You know, you can be scouted and you can't refuse. You have to join the state's army and fight others for the rest of your life while taking anti-aging drugs, while your brain slowly wears down over time due to overuse, strain, and stress. And then when you retire, you disappear or you die, or, you know, your body breaks down and your brain has seizures and aneurysms for the rest of your life, and then you just die anyway.
Yes, but one of the key features of a dystopia is you can remove some elements and make it a utopia. Nothing in this world can be removed to make it a utopia.
Extinction belt could be removed to make it a utopia.
Then you'd still have the government messing everything up because of what they want to do to the what some factions want to do to the moon.
Remove both the governments.
Then what about the religious aspect? Like you'd have to remove
There's
so
no
much
religious
about
aspect. Bagro already told us Togetsu was bullshit.
Of course, but still, it's technically religious, and you know it.
Technically, very technically, this is post-apocalypse, but it's complicated because... Okay, here we go off the deep end. 3,000 years ago, humanity fucked up the Earth. They left the Earth and settled on the moon, colonized it. They spent 1,000 years fixing their fuck up on Earth, and then, when they were overpopulated, they sent a group of settlers down to the Earth. And then, as per Yuito's story right now, they apparently created the extinction belt.
To keep the colonists on Earth.
Yep. So, technically a post-apocalypse, but for these people, it's not really. I guess for the people still on the moon, it would be a post-apocalypse, but for the people who grew up living here, it's just what they know.
It's kind of that weird point in a thing where, at where we are on Earth right now, is that point before it becomes a post-apocalypse. They're just in the apocalypse, basically.
Technically, time travel is a very new thing introduced at this point in the story. It is very controlled, very specific. It is effectively a predestination paradox, or bootstrap paradox.
There are a lot of rules for the time travel in this medium.
Weirdly enough, the time travel works logically.
Yes.
Which is really weird to say about fucking time travel.
It works well in this and in Final Fantasy. The time travel works for different reasons, and it's weird.
Mm-hmm. See what's happening on TV.
The sewer-wide curfew has been lifted. Coming up, we have news regarding the force transmission. The government will make a public statement regarding the force transmission perpetuated by an unknown individual once they are able to ascertain a full understanding of the situation. We request that the public remain calm during this time.
Maybe I'll talk to Archie for a change.
I will talk to Archie next time. This has gone on long enough.
We have been going for over 4.5 hours.
Just a little on the shorter side, but the next stream will be nothing but bonding episodes.
It is also 3:30 in the morning.
It is, yes. Technically no multiverse.
Yeah, because
not
the other...
for lack of trying on one person's part.
Yeah, no.
Well, there's no multiverse for this one. The timelines, it does get explained, but you just constantly rewrite this timeline. And generally, the time travel never works out the way you want it to.
If you've seen Loki, think of it like that. The alternate timelines prune themselves before they get too far. I think that's the best way to explain it without giving any spoilers away.
If you wish to learn more, you can grab the game and play through it. I highly recommend that. It's a damn good game. Or you can tune in the next time I stream this, which will probably be Friday.
Or, if you want to get Kasane's playthrough, the Archive channel has that.
Yep, which let me punch that into the chat real quick. If you want to see Kasane's playthrough, you can just go right down. Let me type it in. I have all of Kasane's playthrough uploaded there. Should be 3, maybe 4 videos at most.
I think so.
Either way, I think we should find someone to raid. And I think that someone should be a certain other Unexpectables alumni.